little bit of rain. All right, guys. Gotta just give me a second here. We are actually not we. I think I'm gonna go run it. We just had something to eat. I'm probably gonna run over to Tim Hortons real quick, grab a few donuts, and then begin our trek, probably southwestward, in my opinion. I kind of want to just go back to the Carlisle area, honestly. So let me make sure everything's coming through. We got audio and stuff like that. That's still a little loud, apparently, according to this. That's fine. So looking at model data, trying to figure out what we want to do. I mean, the environment looks good further north and east especially. I really like that area, but we come into a heavily forested area. I think that might have a good chance of discrete supercells early on. But I think at this point I'm leaning more towards the west side of the border here on the Saskatchewan side. That's kind of the way I'm leaning right now. And of course it's starting to rain too. I just don't like the way this is looking right now with the precip. I mean, I'm good, thanks though. What's going on?
Can I see your setup?
Yeah.
Holy.
Yeah, there's plenty in here.
I don't know. It's really good.
Keeps me busy, that's for sure.
No kidding. No, it's awesome.
Appreciate it.
Of course.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Say hello. To the
Locking in.
To the mobile stream.
Oh, you're live right now too?
Yeah.
I'm good, thanks. So that actually looks like a good cookie, but I can't.
Cookie. It's a good looking cookie.
So you guys are going north, huh, Connor?
Debating it.
I'm going to Carlisle.
Where's that?
Southwest.
Oh,
Yeah.
See, the thing is, I do want to chase tomorrow, I think. So it's hard for me to want to go north.
The only thing holding me off, I liked the way things look to the north, don't get me wrong. But again, with tomorrow being in play, I feel like this is going to line out before dark. So I'm like, okay, well, if it's going to line out before dark, as soon as it lines out, I'm going across the border, getting in, going for the U.S. tomorrow. So that's why I'm heavily leaning. I mean, I like the parameter space of the Southwest, but we also, like, we're lacking clearing up here. Like, to the southwest, closer to the border, there's a lot of clearing.
It is more clear over there, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of freaking clouds up here, but down to the southwest.
It's not a bad observation.
I mean, 64 over 77 down there.
Alrighty, so we're definitely heating better over there.
Right.
Good points by Copic. Let's go see what.
So we're probably, that's what I was explaining to Connor. I think we're going to go to Carlisle and even potentially a little bit south of there, but we'll probably go to Carlisle and just sit there again, just like yesterday for a little bit, just to kind of get a feel of today. I mean, looking at these surface obs, let me see, my laptop is connected here. So looking at these surface obs right now, guys, first off, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. But looking at our surface observations, obviously here we are. And Carlisle is down here. It's about an hour to our south right now. Even as far south as Estevan. See, Estevan's got easterly winds. And then go into North Dakota and you've got southeasterly winds. And that's funneling moisture up into this area right now. Let's see. Weyburn's at 75 over 61. Estevan's at 77 over 64. So what we're saying is 77 over 64 is your temperature dew point spread. Yesterday, it was 90 degrees out with a barely 60 degree dew point. And when that happens, that makes it where the cloud bases are too high for tornadoes. Today, we've only got about a 10 to 15 degree TD spread. So that means our cloud bases are going to be a lot lower and a lot more conductive for tornadoes. It's going to be about where these storms initiate at and setting up in the correct spot. The environment up here is that Dauphin, if I say that right. The environment up there is a lot more primed for strong tornadoes when it comes to like good shear and such. But I mean, there's a national park there. The road options aren't the best. There is some farmland, but you're also getting a lot of a convection, residual convection right now. You've got rain showers. You got all sorts of stuff contaminating the environment right now in that vicinity, and even up here. So my gut, just my gut, not the forecast models differ from my gut, but my gut is telling me to go here into southeast Saskatchewan again in that vicinity. Also, as well as the fact that we're doing this to keep tomorrow in play as well, because tomorrow is going to be portions of tomorrow's northeast Colorado, extreme northeast Colorado. So we want to keep that as an option too. That's 13 hours from here right now. So if we do that, we have to drive all the way down to this vicinity of Colorado, which I'm not opposed to. I mean, this is what we do. This is peak season, guys. So I'm keeping that in play. And the current thought process right now, at least on my end, is that we're going to have storms today, right? Probably see them about 4 o'clock Mountain Time, 6 o'clock Eastern Time. Lost my water for a second. But we're expecting it in that time frame. And by about 8 o'clock, we're expecting storms to grow upscale. What we mean by upscale is they're going to go linear. It's going to form into a line real fast. And when they form into a line, that is going to be very conductive of more damaging wind threat than anything else. So let me get this all set up here and pull this up together. That way I can see your guys' chat, because I clearly can't see chat right now because of the fact that... Hold on, let me get chat back up. I haven't had chat up the whole time, so thank you guys. I know Paula sent a super chat earlier on, so thank you so much, Paula. Just make sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. B Hunt, I appreciate it so much. But yeah, right now, at least my gut instinct is to Frizzle, are you Matt's sister? Were you the one that you and your daughter came here and took pictures and all that? Was that you? If so, anyway, big W's, thank you for your super chat as well. I told you still got to send it to your brother and have him tag me on that picture of me and you and your daughter on X. Sorry, my mind just froze. But thank you guys so much. It was such a pleasure to meet you guys. So right now, like I said, we're thinking about going south. That's what my gut instinct says, is to go southwest. Even though the best parameter space looks like it's northeast of us, I think that environment's really beginning to get really beginning to get washed over, in my opinion. So, Tanner, hey buddy. Yeah. Well, it was alright. It was food. Good to see you, buddy.
It's good to see you too. I mean, it's better than anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna go there and get some donuts. Okay, I'll see you over there in a minute.
Yeah, I think it's just good food. It's like better than Subway or anything. But
yeah, of course.
But even like, bro, even Subway or McDonald's here is so much better.
Yeah, it's drastically different than the States, that's for sure.
My first time out here a couple years ago was like, dude, I got Subway and I didn't even think about it, and I was like, what is this? And I got McDonald's and I was like, this is really good.
Yep.
It was a stark difference, so glad to be up here.
Well, go grab something to eat. Hopefully we see you here in a bit. I told Freddie I'm probably going to go down to Carlisle again.
Oh, really? I just came from there.
Yeah.
I'm thinking Farlight for me.
Where's that at?
Farlight's between.
Oh, okay.
15 minutes south, 20 minutes south.
See, I like the fact that, is that like this intersection?
Yeah,
here?
because it's, you can go either way out there, and I don't know. I know it looks like it was developing more further south, but then it really gets going up here. And
yeah.
With storm motions today, I don't know. I think Farlight's a good.
I think they will probably get started down here, but yeah, I think they'll reach peak intensity here around the border. So
just be aware of the state park. There's only one route in, and that's it. And it's just
we'll see. But I'm also trying to play the gamble for tomorrow too. I might go down to Colorado.
Oh wow. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah,
you do that. Though.
Yeah, I made the decision that I'm gonna try. That wasn't my forecasting decision. Personally, I like the area down here better, at least for initiation. But after speaking, you know, aside from that, if this starts lining out by about 8 o'clock, I'm out. I'm going across the border. I'm gonna book it south.
Well, if it starts lining out, I might book it south just to get the possible derecho.
Yeah, true, very true.
Because I would love to see something like that. You know, just get in, maybe even a haboob. But with so much rain we've had,
North Dakota is going to get walloped today. Yeah. So the tornado threat is clearly here, but I agree. If it looks like the tornado threat is waning, then I'm just going to start booking it into North Dakota.
That's my plan.
Well, we'll see.
We'll see, man. All right.
Good luck. Enjoy your food. Yep. See you, buddy. I'm running over to Tim Hortons real quick. Then I'm probably going to Carlisle. I'll be on tack 1. All right, guys. So we are going to go run over to Tim Hortons real quick. Oh, we just ate, but... And I still got that rock in my tire, don't I? Nope, no sound yet. That's good. Oh, and Betty and Andrew, thank you for your PayPal donations. I did not pin the donation link. I just want to get some donuts from Tim Hortons. I really do. Just as something for like later, even though it's completely the wrong way that I just went. I didn't realize. I thought it was at the end of this road, and clearly I was wrong. Maybe I'll just drive through the field. What do you guys say? Just drive through the field and send it, y'all. So we're going to run over to Tim Hortons real quick, but I think we're going to drive an hour and a half southwest of here. See how things go. The hotel was great last night, yeah. I wish it would have been one of those with the constant fan setting, but hey, I mean, it was a comfortable bed. I didn't get the best sleep last night, but I think that's... My body is just beat to crap right now, and it's like, please give me a break, and I'm like, no! So, but we'll run over to Tim Hortons. Oh, I feel bad. Hold on. Aren't Timbits just little like donut balls? And I feel bad, Frizzle, if you are the woman that I met last night, or not last night, that sounds horrible. If you're the one that I met, where is it? Is it over here? I can't tell. But if you're the one I met with your daughter this morning, thank you again. It was great meeting you guys. Yeah, it's right there. Man, they do turnpike doubles out here. 2 freaking 48-foot vans. I did triples, but not turnpike doubles like that. They do that in New York and stuff too. Can't park there. Did you guys already go to Tim Hortons? Okay.
Went to get gas first.
I might get gas and then run over.
the comment that I made, I was like, of course, the wannabe cop is getting donuts before chasing.
Yes, that makes sense. I'm glad somebody
brand.
understands.
It's on brand.
Somebody's got to understand it. I got all the lights and stuff, so.
Exactly.
All right, I'm going to go top off, and then I'll run over there.
All right.
I'm going to hit Freddy first. Not you? Alright guys, we're going to top off here real quick, and then we're going to go grab some Tim Hortons, and then we'll be good. Alright, I will be right back guys. We're going to run inside and take a leak and all that stuff here, so bear with me here for a second. Hopefully the audio is all running good. It just looks weird right now. Let me check this if I can real fast. It's acting weird. That should work. What just happened? Son of a pup. There it goes. Okay. Sorry about that.
No, that's alright.
Is this just the max amount they allow?
150, yeah.
Okay. I'm so confused with the currency, so. The U.S. Ohio, the U.S., yeah. Yeah, you're at pretty much every storm chaser you see here is the U.S.
You say this is Brandon. So.
Yep, that would be me.
What's your name?
Brandon Copic, yep.
I don't know, because there's a city.
Yep, yeah, right down the road. Alright guys, sorry, apparently the headrest camera is not operating. So, let's try this again.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Good. How's it going for you?
Oh, not too bad.
See any tornadoes?
Not yesterday, but we'll see about today.
Heading towards Manitoba or back to Saskatchewan today?
Back to Saskatchewan. We're going towards Carlisle right now. That's where it's going to start, and then it's going to pretty much come up here and then go a little bit further northeast.
So you head back and then come back?
Yeah, more than likely, yeah.
I couldn't believe the shit we saw yesterday.
It was cool.
Did you notice on the radar, it's like cells were like going by us.
Yeah.
Literally, we were in the middle of like 2 or 3 and it just went.
And then eventually the line just came through at night, and it was a cool day yesterday. Thankfully no tornadoes, but today is, I was told, I'm from the US obviously, so I was told that today is the highest level risk environment Canada has issued for severe weather in 7 years. So,
higher
and this
than yesterday?
Yep. Yep. It is their extreme level risk, 4 out of 4. So we'll see what happens.
Well, I hope you see something good.
As long as it's in the middle of nowhere, we're good with it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Well, safe travels.
Thank you so much. Alright guys. Yeah, for whatever reason the headrest camera does not wanna connect. So I apologize to those of you tuning in and you're like, why is it randomly going black? It's because it rotates through those cameras and the headrest camera goes dark. When the headrest camera goes dark, that means that, what's this guy doing? When the headrest camera goes dark, then it's because of the fact that it's not connecting for whatever reason. So we'll see. Gonna run over here to Tim Hortons real fast and.
Yep.
Hello?
Live.
Wait, who's alive now? I didn't agree to this. I don't know if we want to go through the drive.
Oh, it's a good day.
How are you doing, Red Man?
Oh, doing wonderful. How are you?
I mean, I got a headache, but I'll be all right. All right, guys, let's take a look at something.
Yeah, hopefully that goes away soon.
Ideally, I think Freddy is already back in Tim Hortons, so I might run inside. I was gonna go grab me some donuts real quick. Oh, we are in a tornado watch. When did that happen? Corey, did you see we're in a tornado watch now? When did they issue that? Oh, I forgot to update my daily chase cost goal and all that. Dang it. Sorry, guys. I am so behind the 8 ball today. When did they issue the tornado watch up here? I just saw it on my overlay when I was checking everything, and I'm like, wait a second. But last I checked, we had 2,600 watching, 2,700 watching with 1,100 likes. So please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let me get all this stuff set up and finished real fast. Trying to get it taken care of. Because I didn't drop my daily chase cost. Well, we had $60 in PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App come in so far. So thank you guys all so incredibly much for your donations. So good to see you all today. It's going to be an interesting day. Today is a more substantial severe weather threat than yesterday. Fairly substantial. Environment Canada has issued a, hold on. Oops, that's not right. But Environment Canada has...
Ooh, I just saw a CG.
Environment Canada has placed a level 4 out of 4 risk out today. The level 4 out of the 4 risk is the extreme level risk area, which is something that this is the first time it's happened in the last almost 7 years, I believe. So it's pretty remarkable to see. Hold on, I'm trying to get all this stuff all typed up, and I'm trying to get everything set up on my computer to see how exactly it's working. How's it going?
I'm just admiring your vehicle.
Oh, no, I appreciate it.
Anything gonna happen today?
Like I've been telling everybody I've been seeing, I'm obviously from the U.S.
Yeah.
And today, Environment Canada has issued the first level 4 out of 4 most extreme severe weather threat in 7 years.
And what? Right for this
Right
area?
here to the southwest and just to the northeast. Pretty much, if you draw a circle within an hour of here.
Is where it could hit.
Yep.
Something could happen.
Yep.
Wow. The next he says severe weather system coming.
Yep. It's gonna be busy. It's definitely gonna be busy.
Are
So.
both vehicles together here?
Yeah, that's a friend of mine over there. There's a couple more over there at the gas station. That Black Explorer is another friend of mine.
So where you guys come out of?
I'm from Ohio. He's from Nebraska.
That's the plates.
Yeah, he's from Nebraska. I'm from Ohio. I mean, there's another guy from Ohio right there. That's his car over there.
So did anything happen last night? There was some severe weather last night?
It was just some good structure. It wasn't anything like, some wind and hail, but no tornadoes.
Okay.
So that was
you
the
guys
good.
strictly chased tornadoes?
Everything. I mean, we chase everything, like legitimately, like tornadoes, damaging wind, hail. We cover blizzards in the States. We cover lake effect. We cover everything. Hurricanes, all of it.
So when, what time today do you figure?
I'd say probably in the next 3 or 4 hours we should see storms start to pop. Probably the next 3 hours we'll see them start to bubble up.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Well, I hope you find something.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
There's more people to talk.
Hi.
Hello.
Can we take a picture with you?
Oh yeah, of course.
I want to send it to South Africa
Okay.
for my family.
That's-
We don't have storm chasers there.
That's awesome. Yeah, of course. Hold on 1 second here.
No.
Believe it or not, I'm live on YouTube right now. One of the first super chats. Somebody always watches my channel from Cape Town.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So let me hop out here real quick. Let me get this set up first.
You go like that, and I'll go like that.
What's up? 1 sec.
He wants a picture of you.
Oh yeah, hold on.
There you go, Nick.
I'm trying to get something swapped out real quick on my encoder. I don't even remember how to do this setting. Yeah, you guys can take pictures of the car and all that too, yeah.
You can show his friends. You got a picture of the storm chaser.
Oh yeah, I'm just over here clicking buttons right now.
Just take a picture right now.
There we go. That's better. Okay.
Okay, there he is.
All right. You want to take a picture with me? Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Anderson Jones.
Nice to meet you. Where do you want it? We'll stand in the back. Get the logo for you. Wherever you want.
Oh, look at the hail. There you go. Thank you.
Yep, you guys have a great one.
Okay, we're sitting.
You want to do it on this side or the other side? It don't matter. Oh yeah, you should see this. You see right here, right here. This whole corner panel back here got smashed in.
Oh, jeez.
That was from a DVD size hail
Oh.
in Illinois earlier this year. Yeah. So it's been
This
busy.
too smashed?
Yep, that was hail as well. I've only owned this car for about 7 months. So
Oh.
all the damage to it is literally from the last few months.
Did you got a tornado yet?
Oh yeah, I've seen many this year. Yep. Like I said, that's my YouTube channel. My specialty is live streaming everything. So like I'm live right now. I live stream all of my like chases and everything, and we do a lot of like education because a lot of the stuff I do, you know, obviously we want to help people keep them aware of weather, but a lot of people have storm anxiety. So we teach them about the weather too. That way, that can help them overcome their anxiety.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
pretty
mine is mostly the lightning. That's
cool. Oh yeah, that's something that you can't change.
bad lightning because last night was terrible.
Oh, yeah.
It was just continuous. It just go on and on and on and on the whole time.
Yeah, it's pretty. It was pretty eccentric last night, to say the least. A friend of mine, I don't think he's over here today, but last week in Mississippi, his car got struck by lightning. So his car got totaled because it fried everything in there. So yeah.
All right, no, you guys done? Yeah.
You're fine. Come here. So do I. Trust me.
Hey. Thank you very much.
Yeah, no
Thank
problem.
you so much.
What has you guys up here?
I'm from South Africa. He's a Canadian.
Oh, okay.
I married a Canadian.
Okay.
We're 10 years now here.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, we're from Johannesburg, around like 4 hours drive from Johannesburg and stuff. Yeah, so like I said, we don't have tornadoes there.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I hear.
Yeah.
Not yet. Give it time. Yep, give it time.
Yeah. No, thank you very much.
Yep, you guys
Enjoy
have a good
these
one.
sites.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, guys. I don't know where Freddie. I think Freddie's still inside. Hold on. You there, Freddie? Hello? Are you guys inside right now? Oh, did you already order? I was going to ask if you guys could order me some stuff because I've been getting people talking to me nonstop. So I'm still trying to get some stuff done. Could you just get me like 3 donuts? Like vanilla, strawberry, anything. Not the cream filled or anything like that. I don't need the Garrett donuts. Just plain like vanilla frosting, strawberry fruit, whatever works. Or if you just get the normal Timbits is fine. I don't care. What do they have? Say that again. Just do 3 of the vanilla dip if you can for me. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Alright, appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, I'm still out here. I had somebody else trying to talk to me, and then that right as soon as I called you, they wanted to talk to me, and then they just kept driving by and filming, and I'm like, okay. Alright, we'll see you out here in a minute. I know, it's the love of the game. Alright, we'll see you in a bit. Yep, bye. Alright, guys, how has the audio been for everybody? Has everything been good? Use your co-op number. I don't know what kind of a discount it gives, but I appreciate it. Let me guess, your co-op number is 6767, or is that just an American thing? Why don't you come back and say hi? You want to come say hi to the chat?
That is cool.
Let's see here.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
He wants to talk to you.
We've never seen storm chasers actually up close and personal other than online.
Yep. Well, I'm online.
Yeah. Well,
Where are you at today?
Southwest of here for now. This area is in a very high risk today, though.
Yeah, I know.
Very high risk.
is it?
Yeah, I've been telling everybody the same thing.
Down the district or?
Yeah, I'd probably start down there. I was gonna go to Carlisle to start and just kind of wait it out, but it should start. Storm should bubble in that area and then make its way north.
3 or 4 o'clock.
Yep. Yep. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Today's got a very good parameter space. Ohio.
Oh,
Ohio.
I mean, there's an Ohio tag right there. That's another chaser. Their license plate's Ohio.
There's another one in there.
There's another
Yep.
one that I
There's that's Connor.
Yeah.
Connor is from Oklahoma. Yeah.
The kids are really fun.
Well, yeah. Go ahead and park over here, Connor. You're good.
Yeah, so I'm trying to tell him to get out of the way.
Yeah, Connor's from. He lives halftime in Oklahoma.
Your vehicle
What's that?
Texas.
That probably is. Yeah, I don't know whose vehicle that is. The one directly behind me is my friend Freddie. He's from Nebraska. Yeah.
So you
There's Freddie.
Like came up from the States.
Oh, yeah, there's a
Oh,
bunch.
That's the other guy that I saw.
Oh, the storm right. Yeah, they're from Arizona.
Really?
Yeah. But they live in Omaha, Nebraska area. And then the black one, the black Explorer is my friend Corey. He lives over by me in Ohio. That Subaru coming up right now, that guy's from Minnesota. Those are all chasers. Yeah,
I'm surprised. Like,
nobody really notices it except the vehicle like this that
Yeah,
has
'cause
got
it's
wrap
like that.
and
It's like, oh,
yeah. Thank you, Freddie.
oh, sorry.
I just wanted to have it for later.
I told him he should have gotten you the sour cream glazed donut.
Oh yeah, that would have been horrible.
I know.
You want to sit in here?
It'd be cool to
Yeah,
actually
go ahead.
discuss with you guys. That would be fun.
That's fun.
I'm Wayne Shepherd. That's Richard. And that's my grandson.
I'm friends of the family. Friend of the family.
We call him Cheesecake.
Cheese.
He stopped chasing one day because somebody was watching his live stream and offered him if he came right now he could get as much free cheesecake as he wanted. Because the guy owned like a
I wouldn't
cheesecake.
blame him.
You can sit in.
Right?
You can sit in there.
This is cool.
You can take pictures too. I'll step out of your way. Go ahead. I love the little turtle, Connor.
Oops, sorry. Alexa, look at me.
Did you see? We're.
This is cool.
North Dakota or what? No, it was Kansas last week. Freaking Jaden caught the edge of one and just threw it off the road. Like it didn't.
Yeah, that was it.
Caught like the edge of the shell. We went and checked on it.
This is
Fine.
cool.
You can sit in there if you want.
I ran over turtle.
I can sit in here too.
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I go for it?
There's no age limit on it. Come on now.
Well, it's not my vehicle.
You're fine.
Don't break the camera.
Hey, you're the one taking the picture. Don't break the camera. Oh, wow, this is awesome.
Yeah, I'm probably.
Oh, wow.
In a little bit, I'll probably go run to Carlisle and everything. What? Well, thankfully Starlink's good.
I guess you can get gas on it. Black screen.
Yep, thank you. We will.
This
We
is
will.
totally neat. You guys ever offer people to go with you guys on Storm Chasers?
Typically no, because of the liability issue. Legal.
I always wanted to see the tornado.
Well, you might today, just hopefully not in town.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Robbie, actually. You guys are from Whitewood. So
Oh, okay. Yep, we'll be around. You'll see. Have a good one.
that's awesome. Well, thank you.
Yep,
for
no
your
problem.
time. Sorry to bother you. But
No, you're fine.
it's
You're
been
fine.
awesome.
That's what the whole point of a car like this. People love to talk and want to,
Yeah.
and it helps keep them weather aware too.
Well, yeah, exactly. So, well, that's good.
All right, have a
You
good
guys,
one.
you guys stay safe.
Thank you.
What do you think, Garrett?
Me tar.
What do you guys think of? I'm struggling.
Same thoughts I had before because I haven't looked at anything new. So
I do. They might be close enough. Equally important stuff.
All right.
yeah, if you're chasing the bar, you want to.
That's what I'm leaning.
That looks Garbo.
Yeah, but I'm not burnt out for one, so I have to burn myself out.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not burnt out either.
We'll burn ourselves out today, and then we'll miss Colorado tomorrow. It'll produce tornado of the year.
Hey, Kip. Early June, Colorado.
No matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to be on this one up by Carlisle? Or you want to be on this one right here?
Yes.
Be on the northeast one because it's going to be reinforcing that boundary to the southwest.
My target's all been kind of the border and east. That's
I
kinda
feel
how-
like personally it's going to initiate over by Carlisle and then make its way up here. So that's kind of why I want to go to Carlisle, is just to be there. Right. No, it shouldn't be long at all.
I guess
I showed you my thing.
Why is this not working?
I think
Show you guys something.
I think the lake.
I'll give you something to target.
I think Lake Winnipeg.
You think it'll open?
I don't know. I doubt. I would be surprised.
I got it.
Tell Mr. Bordeaux we say
I
hello.
went ahead and went live with audio, by the way, if anybody's
The window
here.
today might be less than 2 hours.
I think the days could be live.
I feel like it's promoting upscale growth a little bit too fast, honestly.
Okay.
Canada typically doesn't grow upscale as fast as models project for whatever reason.
Here's like a pretty interesting looking cell here. Ooh, just
I have not looked at that.
another CPU.
Feel the moisture, that's for sure.
We actually have moisture today. That's a big one.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
We should have 70s or near 70s.
Yeah, we should be pushing 70 dudes for sure.
We actually have moisture.
Yeah, it looks awesome. We run bid qualify as a list of down there.
Alright guys, so if you guys got any questions or anything, feel free. What, I'm locked in because my hat's backwards? What?
Dial, I gotta put the hat back.
I was gonna say, my chat's like, oh, he is so locked in, his hat's backwards. I'm like, what does that mean? I gotta pin the donation link still, oops. Alright, if anybody's got any questions, let me know. Let's try and answer what we can while we're here. Actually, you know what we'll do with this here?
90% dark chocolate here. Is what the line is.
That's so.
You've got Garrett intrigued.
90%.
I like 90% dark.
Yeah. Is that so?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Actually, I've got
Okay, well that didn't work. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. How do I remove that? Can I change it? No, apparently not. Sorry guys, I'm trying to change it one of these camera angles to show you guys the computer on one of these screens so we can break it down. But I think usually actually that's on the quad cam that we do. But I don't know how well you guys are going to be able to see it on the quad cam.
It's a tough call.
So I'm going to guess A, B, C, and D.
Maybe one. I feel like with one sport,
Yeah, I think today's got a good chance, a really good chance.
debating whether I want to go up to like Russell or I just want to say screw it and send it down to
I'm going with Carlisle right now at least, but... Alright, there we go. Now we got it up. Garrett's just gonna get all dirty leaning up on the car like that. This thing has got Canada all over it, eh?
It's not that bad.
I get that a lot.
What?
I get that a lot. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Well, I mean, it's not rubbing up on me.
Ah.
It's not like, it's not silty. It's like stuck.
Do you hear the way he's talking?
Sketchbar initiation just to the south of
Nick, thank you for becoming an enhanced member.
same place as yesterday
Right.
at 4 o'clock.
Frizzle, are you gonna make it up over here? You guys gonna make a reappearance here? And Paula, thank you for your thank you so much for your super chat as well. I saw that earlier. Did I get my top cam fixed? I mean, it works. It works. I mean, you could, but then you're gonna be sitting here, so then you come back, like. You watch satellite and you keep moving.
That is true.
Exactly. Is the Dominator going to be chasing today? No. You want to start chasing one day. You're 16 and you're close to getting your license. Well, first off, my first recommendation would be to change your channel name from Failure Storm Chaser, because you're not giving yourself much confidence there. Second off, learn everything you can before you go on your first chase. But thank you for your super chat. Learn everything. Learn storm structure. Learn all that good stuff. Christina, thank you so much for your super chat. Tracy asked me not to tell you that she's here.
Tracy, what are you doing over there?
Connor is not happy with you, Tracy.
Tracy is competing here.
Yeah, Tracy's awesome. I love Tracy. Tracy, I gotta admit, Connor sounds like he feels like he was violated, so. You have destroyed Connor's hopes and dreams. Yep. Connor's gonna drive into a ditch today.
Oh my god. You're gonna be on my death note, Tracy.
Have I ever chased in Alberta? No.
Alright, buddy, I'll be looking for it.
Kayla, where are you in Saskatchewan? Have I ever learned hydroplane? Who's talking about hydroplane? Yeah, for sure. Do I normally chase in Canada? No, this is only my third day ever chasing in Canada. When's the outbreak start? I don't know.
90%.
I need the 90% dark.
The outbreak of storm
See, Ben,
chasers.
I'm okay.
Yeah, the outbreak of
Here,
chasers is definitely happening.
I'm okay with 90%.
Hope Canadian weather treats me good. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I am definitely exhausted, Haley. Yes, definitely.
I like milk chocolate.
Tracy, you better have done the same. Everybody better be hitting that like and subscribe button here. Oh, you can't. Oh, I forgot. I thought you were from town. I thought you were from town. That's why.
Yeah.
Do what? What about donations?
Somebody asked my chat to take in-person donations. Sure.
I don't like to take in-person donations, but the only thing that changed is Canadian money. I want to take Canadian money on hand. Like, I like it.
YouTube doesn't take a portion.
I know.
So YouTube doesn't take their share of that in person.
They just issued an MD in North Dakota. Severe thunderstorm watch likely. Wow, a corridor of significant wind risk, 80 to 100 miles an hour. Did you hear that? 80 to 100 mile an hour winds.
Should think they'll, well, they don't have a moderate, so probably no PDS severe watch.
I think it could actually justify moderate.
Freaking low to mid-level lapse rates from 7 to 8.5 down there. That is wild. It's not a tornado risk, but there's going to be a lot of power outages.
See the damage that Jaden drone?
Thank the super chat.
Yeah, I did.
Somebody said they're hiding in your trunk.
That sounds about right. Was that Tracy? I don't let her out except at night.
Oh.
That's crazy. Yes, love
Oh, Kayla, you're in Estevan. Yes, definitely stay weather aware over there today. We might be in that vicinity, so definitely be weather aware over there. I'm sorry, we're going through chat so fast right now, so I'm missing things. Why is there a 45 hatch for day 3? I honestly do not know. I have not looked. Do I have contacts at Environment Canada to report my sightings, or do they know if, or are they watching the stream?
I mean, you don't.
I tag them the way that they're supposed to be tagged on social media, which is the hashtag SKStorm and a hashtag MBStorm, but no direct contacts at least. I know some of them watch from there though. What's the Tracy beef? There is no Tracy beef. It's a joke. Is this basically a high risk? So yes, this is. So for those of you that don't know that are watching from Canada and everywhere around Canada, today Environment Canada has issued a level 4 out of 4 risk, an extreme risk. An extreme risk here in Canada, including the threat for strong tornadoes. And the extreme risk this is the first time it's been issued in nearly 7 years. So this is a high risk. This is a very high risk. Day 3 should be North Dakota. Angela, thank you so much, Angela. Let me see here. See what that day 3 says. Angela, thank you so much for your... Oof. So Lucy, are you going to drive up here for it to come chase it, or what? Are you joining us? I did not see that. That is wild. That is wild up there. Lucy, tell your dad it's time. Got no choice now. Yeah, North Dakota on day 3 is going to be wild. Somebody else just sent a PayPal donation. Hold on, I got to check that. I missed it. Lori, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Angela and Leonard, thank you so much for your guys' donations.
I guess if I didn't chase for almost 2 weeks, I'd probably be the same.
I don't use it as an excuse. The lion chases regardless.
There's a couple good setups in there, but nothing tornado-wise.
There was the only day when I was actually
Dude, we're the only ones up there. There's like 4 chasers on it. Everyone else.
Mitch, I am not awesome, but I appreciate it.
I cannot believe they did that.
There is a map on the lower left-hand side of the screen. Don't leave me, Freddy! Where are you going?
I'm not even kidding. It looked like clearly for 20 minutes.
Where are you going?
Apparently we got...
I'm glad I could ask.
They're all free. Except for the one loading off on one.
Yeah, he's got to go pinch that loaf.
It got really raised after. It almost formed. We almost all died. As long as there's not...
No, keep going, Garrett. Keep going.
Keep going, yeah.
Yes, weather-wise, of course, is the best app. But yeah, we're up here. Today is a very elevated risk for severe weather and tornadoes as well. We will be in Fargo soon. How much is gas? That's a good question. What is it? $1.66 per liter. What's that conversion? Melvin, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Let me see here. I gotta update that real quick, and I gotta switch scenes to do that.
Oh, that's what the LSU was.
What the fuck is that?
He threw his tip at you.
Good faith. Just the tip, though, right?
What?
Yeah. Brady needs these for the shade. I eat these for the taste.
Needs it for the shave. That's crazy.
Brady has the shade.
Well, if you're eating them for a taste, that sounds like a skill issue. No. Who's going woo?
Benjamin.
Where's he at? Ben. Oh, it's not working. Come on. Must have came unplugged. Good thing I figured it out now. If you ever hear...
Somebody in my chat says someone they know eats bananas horizontally.
How do you eat bananas horizontally?
You
That's like cutting your wrist. No. That is wild.
I mean, there could be...
Are they eating... What? That just looks dumb.
It doesn't sit right.
That's bad.
What kind of microphone is that?
This is my PA mic.
Oh, I heard that thing turn on earlier.
Yeah, that's when I test it to see if it's got power. When I do that, that's me making sure it's working. All right, where's everybody watching from?
I think you.
Ooh.
I think you like eating the banana horizontally.
My chat says that it's 6.28 a gallon up here. That's what that equates out to. It's 6.28 a gallon. That is wild.
Yeah, but the prices at the tank though, they're in Canadian dollars.
Yeah, but that's the American conversion.
So it's about
$1 per milliliter.
It's about what you get in LA. I would say.
Tracy and Nick, thank you so much for your Cash App and PayPal donations.
Uh-oh, Tracy.
What?
Different Tracy.
Money?
It's not the same Tracy. Wait, it might be. No, there's an E in this one's name. Okay. You're good. Tracy Lee, Connor's going to come after you if you keep it up.
No.
So in Canada, today's severe weather threat is the equivalent of a 5 out of 5 risk. What?
Tracy's in here now.
What a traitor.
Tracy's returned.
Well, you know how many people hold like all of our streams up in all the different windows? Yep. Jules, big old W's for Jules. What? Today, technically for Canada, it is. I don't know if I'd say that though. I mean, if we're comparing it like what we think our personal parameter space is, I'd probably say it's borderline enhanced. It's probably 10 double hatch, but.
That's what I would say. But it's just like, I wonder. Obviously, there's no official conversion.
Well, that's the big difference though, because here a 4 out of like they said, this is the first time it got issued in 7 years, so it's the equivalent of a high risk for us at home because they don't see it here. For us, this might be a regular Wednesday in Oklahoma, but for them, this could be, tornado of the next decade. Right. But Jules, big old W's for your very generous super chat.
Andrew, come over and say hi, brother.
Who's that?
What?
Maybe your friend Andrew. I know a guy named Andrew Ham. Oh.
No, he's the guy who asked to take IRL donations, so I'm like, you're lurking, just come say hi.
Yeah. Well, that's what I keep telling.
I take him too.
I'll be here. I'll probably be here another, maybe 10 minutes, and then I'm going to start moving.
Yeah, I'm probably going to head southwest a little bit.
I'm leaving now.
I should do merch. I do have merch. I just haven't made the store yet. Did you guys see my merch yet? Did I show you guys?
Is there Storm Tracker merch?
Yeah, literally this logo down here I'm making t-shirts out of. The Storm Tracker logo. Right. It's got my channel on it like it is on here, but it's so small that people just Storm Tracker. That's awesome.
So how did you get such bad luck with animals? They won moderate risk.
Oh, they went moderate?
They should. I mean, they should.
Yeah, they definitely should have went moderate. So now the U.S. is up to a 4 out of 5 categorical risk
They're
today.
trying to match Canada's 4 out of 5.
Well, Canada's a 4 out of 4 right now, so.
Yeah. 100%.
I like the way you drink that, Ben.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. What's going on, guys?
No, when you're.
Hey, so you Andrew? What's up, bro?
There you go. He's like, you got that money on you?
I meant it all.
That's not what I meant at all, he says.
I can't even accept it now.
Yeah, now you just chalked me, bro.
Tim Hortons to get an ice cap.
Okay, now it's I have.
He just likes the Canadian cash.
I think I
It's,
saw y'all yesterday.
it's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Went to Summit?
Yeah, we did. So
It's a fun time at
Yeah, it
Summit.
was
We were
really
there
good,
too.
actually.
Are you guys going to Kansas City this year?
We're talking about it.
It's expensive. Yeah,
Did you go to
yeah.
Denver this year? Yeah. Okay.
I'm not sure when Freddie's going
Denver
live
was
today.
fun. I like Kansas City more because then I
What the hell?
2 hours.
Oh, you're knocking on my car. I was like, what is, I just hear like sound on my roof and I'm like, is my PA tripping out right now? Like,
Yeah, obviously you're from Canada. You're from around here.
Connor's very observant. Obviously you're from Canada.
Vancouver area.
Okay, you guys are all the way over there.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's probably beautiful out there, isn't it?
Today definitely has a very elevated tornado threat, guys, without a doubt.
British Columbia, but I have been to Alberta.
You guys are welcome. Like, we're gonna be here at this Tim Hortons here for a little while. So if you guys want to come say hi, you're welcome to come say hi.
So I'm sure Vancouver is like an urban sprawl.
We'll be here just shortly. Today did get upgraded to a moderate risk in the U.S.
It's like there's about 4,000 people.
That's perfect.
We're like 4 blocks.
So let me
off the
switch
water.
this real quick so I can check it. We currently have, we're just under 4,000 watching with just under 2,000 likes, so please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys.
A lot of flooding. You guys get flooding where you are?
Yeah.
Rain? Yeah.
How much snow? I know, like, there's a big difference.
Like an inch of snow and everything that's closed down.
You get a lot of snow or mostly rain?
Get mostly rain.
Yeah.
when we go a few thousand feet up, and it's like just there's hundreds of inches. Yeah.
Lou, good to see ya. Wild Goose, good to see ya.
Yeah.
Good to see everybody today.
It's fun. It's fun.
Yeah, today got upgraded to moderate. Today definitely has a very elevated tornado threat in Canada. I mean, let's be real, it wouldn't have put a level 4 out of 4 risk for the first time in 7 years out here if it wasn't going to be a good threat. So, I mean, I agree completely with the parameter space. There's the potential for strong tornadoes today. It's really just a question of upscale growth. Manitoba Farmer, thank you for your super chat. We'll probably be here another 10-15 minutes or so. I can't like that, but Sandra, I didn't. Where are you at? Where are you from? We're probably going to be heading towards Carlisle soon. Today definitely has a very good potential for tornadoes, but our threat is whether or not they grow upscale. That's the once we go to a primarily damaging wind threat, tornado threat's going to be virtually nothing, and that's probably going to be the point that we go blast south into North Dakota.
Awesome. Right between the cars.
Tim Hortons in the back.
Tim Hortons.
There you go.
Yep. That's awesome that you're taking that. So my dad did the same thing.
Oh yeah, you got to enjoy it.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. So I think we decided.
Yeah, take a look.
Tuesday, so Tuesday is a day that is going to be interesting. It looks like a big day in the Dakotas, that's for sure. So we are watching it closely. Winnipeg, I wouldn't be too worried out there. That's not a really good tornado threat. But yeah, we are looking at potential derecho in North Dakota today. So we you were the trucker that said hi. Okay, good to see you again. You were the one that offered us any help if we needed anything. So thank you for your super chat again. But yeah, right now we are going to watch things closely. You know, if it does look like the tornado threat starts to wane, and thank you, Mr. Bald Gamer, for your super chat. If the tornado threat does look like it's going to start to wane and turn into a more damaging wind threat here, then we're quickly going to blast south into the U.S. and stay ahead of this damaging wind threat as time goes on this evening. So we might get a dual U.S.-Canada chase in today for sure. Yes, and Tina and Dawn, thank you so much for your donations on PayPal and Venmo. Thank you guys so much. Oh, it's cool. We don't need any cash. We're good. I appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. It's just that we don't see Canadian currency ever, so it's neat that stuff like this happens and stuff like that. It's awesome. Oh, Chaotic is alive. Chaotic is showing up to chat. North Dakota is not far. We're only about an hour from North Dakota, if I am correct. I could be wrong.
See, I don't know the Celsius, so 27 degrees in the U.S. is that's snow.
Yeah, I mean, we very well might be possible. Rivers, I think that's up here somewhere, or just to our south, I believe. Just be weather aware today for sure, without a doubt. What up, Metar?
What up?
You keeping entertained?
Yeah.
Here, hold on. There you go. It's that camera. Stare at it. There you go.
Oh yeah.
Gotta lock in. Nice wide angle. I honestly think that there's a chance that we roof. I honestly think there is a chance that we end up in the U.S. before the day ends. Honestly, the way it's looking, if they've got 100-mile-an-hour wind gusts, like my whole thing is, and it's not because I am gonna bail on this. It's just about Nicole just sent bell pepper emojis. The bell pepper emoji has begun. But I think there's a potential as soon as it starts lining out and it looks like the tornado threat is just chalked, I'm immediately racing into North Dakota. Immediately.
I don't even think tonight will be if we can leave by 8, it's like from right here, it's 12 hours to Grand Island.
Yeah.
So they're like 3 to Colorado, so we can figure out 8.
Wait, what?
They'll get like 6 hours.
I swear that I pulled up and it said it was 13 hours from here to like Sterling or whatever that was.
I put in North Platte actually.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
So from here to Sterling,
That makes sense.
it is 12 hours and 33 minutes.
Yeah, so
We'll be able to get like 6 hours.
6 hours is more than enough. I just find somewhere to get a hotel real quick, a cheap one, get a quick nap in, and
I have a pillow blanket, so I might just.
I don't blame you.
Never been up there. Never been there.
I do not have one of those little microphones. I had them. I could get rid of problems.
I like that cell down there that's pointing.
What? Let me see it.
You're talking about that one, but
Oh, is that North? Oh, tomorrow. Okay.
yeah.
That's what I did last year. It was pretty cool. So, it's
Let me check it.
What's that town? Kit Carson.
That is way too far south. Somebody told me the 19Z was freaking nuclear. Nice.
If I was in Kit Carson.
It's a little short. They're just a little short.
All right, guys, please be sure to keep smooshing that like and subscribe. But
I kind of like the ride.
Has long track
Lower elevation.
all the way starting down by
the border
all the way down by that town Carlisle.
called it. Who said Carlisle?
It also has long trackers north too.
In worse terrain.
Thank you so much, Alan.
Yeah, thank you, Alan.
Alan give you 2?
No, I wanted to say I wanted to give support on your channel too.
Alan did both. Thank you, Alan.
Just being generous. I mean, just trying to be kind.
Dude, that is a great word.
Which one? The Carlisle one or the North one?
I mean, both of them. This is that 15-minute HRRR.
Yeah.
Weather, whatever.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It forms there. You got this one up here
Right.
in the middle of the forest. And you have these ones that form out here at the same time, and it just turns into a long track supercell.
Nice.
Right through where we are right now.
It's staying discreet.
And
the
look
whole
how long
time.
it stays discreet. It's still like semi-discreet.
But again, 8 o'clock.
Yeah, well, I mean, right here, look, it's moving into the forest, so it won't
Right.
even matter. And then we just go south and just intercept the duration.
That's
on the
what I
way
want to
down.
do. I want to
We can
blast
intercept
out
the duration too. We can get both of them.
We can get North Dakota and Canada. Let's score a Canadian tube and then go get the duratio in North Dakota today. We're just gonna be watching power flashes at night. Just oh my gosh.
Yeah, they develop just to the south of us.
That's what I figured.
Down
Yeah, that's Carlisle. That's right there in Carlisle. We're gonna go back to that gas station. That guy's gonna be like, "Why?
I
Just
should find a gas
what?"
station without a enhanced.
45 hatched.
Yeah, that's crazy.
We're gonna be going bonkers in North Dakota. But that's, you know, I also want to go to Colorado tomorrow.
Several strong tornadoes.
Oh, that is some strong
We
wording.
have to go to Colorado all the way back up to the North Dakota.
You know, the only reason I want to do that is because it's just another example of being a lion. Like, nobody does what we do.
Exactly, it is lion. Yeah?
Yeah, I don't want to go down to Colorado.
That makes sense. I can't say I blame you at all. Storms will kick off in about 2 hours, probably.
Sophie, thank you so much for becoming a member. If I am missing any chats or anything, I apologize. The clearing and all that. Yes, there is a moderate risk today across the Dakotas. Sorry, I'm trying to go through chat and see if I missed anything. I'm just scanning very quickly.
My grandmother's watching your stream.
Oh, that's awesome. I love it.
She saw me on it.
Hey, this guy wants a group picture.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Freddie and everybody at? Oh, Connor, you dented my car. Damn it. Look what I did to your car, jeez. Fredward. They want a group picture real quick.
Eli just went to the bathroom.
Oh.
They just want a group
not either. It costs a lot, but I like to invest in my equipment. You gotta do your best. Yeah, exactly. You gotta enjoy it. If you don't enjoy it, then you're not gonna want to be out here to begin with. Everybody confuses them for Tam. I like it. Oh, you already hopped back in your car. I was doing the same. I'm like, where did Connor go? My chat's probably going nuclear right now. All right, guys. All right, did I miss anything, guys? I apologize if I did miss anything. Yeah, I'm trying to go through my chat right now to make sure I didn't miss anything.
Mind if I take a look at your setup? Wow, that is a lot of wires. There is a chair I got too. Looks like everybody yeah. What's that up again?
Bismarck's going to be more of a damaging wind threat today.
I have a Panasonic
Yeah, it gets a little busy out here. Gets a little bit busy out here.
Apparently Reed's just fishing.
Yeah, that's not shocking. I expect Reed to be fishing. We're still here, guys. Where's everybody watching from? We got a lot of people from Canada here. I don't even know where everybody went. Corey's just been like all by himself today. He's just chilling over there. He's in the gas station. Yeah, he's right next down at the gas station. He just has it. I think he just kind of wants to chill by himself today. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame him. Mary, Aaron, thank you guys for your guys's. Oh, those are yesterday's. Okay. I didn't clear out my PayPal notifications. Katie is from Missouri. I don't think they did. I saw it. I don't think it's true. But honestly, I think you can get into Canada without a passport. You just can't get back. Yeah. Typically, I'm pretty sure Canada will stop you. But, yeah, getting across the border back is the hard part. Because I thought about doing it before I had my passport. Now I'm like, no, I'm not going to do that. Maddie, Reed wasn't in the Dominator. No, the Dominator is broke down right now. They're getting a new motor in it, but, yeah. I did see Reed yesterday. It was right in front of me when I left Carlisle. And then I never saw... I think Sean Schofer was out, too. Yeah. I think he was following Reed.
You're scared? Don't be scared.
Be prepared.
Don't be scared. Be prepared.
We got somebody else from Canada. Watching from Arizona. Let's go, Arizona. Belgium. Watching from Belgium. Ottawa, Kansas. I don't know why my mic would be clipping. I have not seen any indication of that, but it might be on a different part of what my setup here. I gotta log back into it, but gotta log back into it here and take a look here real fast. I gotta log into this remotely here real quick, guys. Last I saw, we had almost 4,000 watching, so thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We always want to get that like count up to the same count as the like count up to the same as our, yeah, I'm game too. Carlisle.
Switch. Are we leaving right now?
Everybody go.
I don't, I think they're pretty much equal, and I'd rather be looking for the south. It's also better terrain down here. I don't think worries about which one I'm running.
Yeah.
I should go take a picture with the Brandon sign.
The Brandon sign.
Yeah.
Is that south?
East. Yeah. It is right there, I mean.
Alright, well, I gotta lock in.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go down to Carlisle. Go to the.
You guys have time for a quick?
Yeah, let's do that picture real fast.
So much going on.
Alright, hopefully that turned down the audio real quick. I don't know why it's being so loud and. Hold on 1 second, guys. Right meow. Give me 1 second to check all this. It just got super quiet. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let me switch this back. Okay. I think so.
Alright.
Heading towards Carlisle? I don't know. It's a tough call.
I go west for 30 minutes before I go south, so I'll time to change
It's a tough call. I know the terrain up to the northeast is good until you hit that place. So. I just think we're going to have a short window anyway on a lot of these storms. I'm not sure.
Are they not? No. I mean, I didn't do it intentionally. I can try and get a look at it.
Yeah, I've been up here to chase it a few times last year. Right now, there's nothing super crazy out in the States, so everybody's come up here.
We just had a tornado.
Yeah, probably will get some more today. I guarantee it. I guarantee you, you'll get some today up here. See ya.
Every dent has a story.
Yeah, that's not good.
Texas is never good.
Oh yeah, we were going on a mud road, right?
Yep.
My mom tried to dodge like a ditch of water, veered off to the ditch to, street interaction.
Yeah.
Turns out that ditch had about 3 feet of water, 3.5 feet of water, and the car just slid into it. And it was stuck there for 5 hours, but half the car in the water. And the water line doesn't like, right? Right around here.
Well, that's not good.
Not at all. But hey, yeah, he gets it now and then. And my sister ran over a plan on night 40 a few weeks ago. And we have to get radiator replaced, alignment. Yeah. Yeah, I can think my mom's getting a new car. She gets a car coming to me. Like, very long after that. Oh, yeah. I don't like that. 5 to 6. Yeah, we talked about that. Like you said. Alright.
Oh, I've been looking for it, man.
Where are you going? Carlisle? I might go south of here. I don't know if I want to go to Carlisle just yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go down there and watch that.
Alright.
Alright, well, ready to come here. Come here.
I'm Garrett. So I'm wherever you.
I know y'all.
Yeah, that's who we are. Yeah, you too. See ya.
You don't like him? He is very special. Wait, sir, you're not with, what's his name? Yost. Okay, that's Flynn. So you're running with Joshua. Okay. Ice chip and all that. Ice chip. What's up? What are you thinking?
I think I'm going to stay here. I kind of like here.
I literally was about to roll out of the gas station, but I didn't want you to think that I was leaving because we got here. So I'm going to Carlisle.
Oh, yeah. That's Southwest, right?
Yeah, just fine.
Yeah.
I want to be down there. We'll see if I'm just going to watch that.
Yeah, that's
if
what I'm
something
thinking.
starts to bubble, then.
Well, there's been some like morning thunderstorms up here, so I was like, yeah, because that's kind of what did yesterday, but further south. So I think I might do the same kind of thing.
Yep. See. I think it's all going to end up a little bit further west.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Southwest. Oh yeah.
Yeah, right before it gets up into the forest.
Dixie of the North.
Yeah. I don't know. I want to do something. I think I'm gonna do Colorado or Kansas tomorrow.
You gonna try it?
Yeah. North Kansas.
Oh yeah, I'm trying.
North Kansas has way better profiles. Like
She was like, you storm chasing? Yeah.
I did like North Portal yesterday, and then I don't remember this other. It's like Noonan or something that we did today. So yeah. Oh, did you go back last night? Yeah, I would pick these guys up. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Okay, so you were stuck down the steps.
I was in, where did I say it was last summer?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The sign says very boring. It was beautiful.
It is cool, like the science they do, but when you're wanting to see something extreme, you're not gonna see everybody.
It's great. I mean, it's great for the trust.
Yeah. It's great deep.
But we were like, we wanted to have a
You just missed the structure show.
As I've been with Mr. It's just so sweet to hang around with.
John's
His gentle tone.
Yes, it is. Yeah, no, I get that a lot. What do you say? For today. Oh yeah. Well, I guess I haven't been doing it. Like, I was struggling. I was almost late to the Akron stuff the next day. Really?
I know, I was in the car today.
Oh yeah, kick hard.
Hold on one sec, guys. We're gonna get rolling in a minute.
Yes, I did. I was so late. Dude, I literally said structure of the year happened like 2 days ago, and then it immediately just got outdone yesterday. It was crazy. Yeah. I feel like we'll get some. I feel like we'll get tornadoes. I think there's really solid tornadoes. He was southeast last night. What?
My dad said. No, we went down to the house.
Yeah, that is only Papa McKinney right there.
On the way to next time.
You see the dogs?
Played with
Jake, you should really look at that. I know you got a but if you ever look at it, okay, sweet. So that's what I do with my ground up. You've seen my crap in there. But I have an Osmo 6 I run for like reaction, but
Yeah, like I've got the action for the dash cam, the in-car, and there, and I've got one on the push one.
yeah, I need to get a car, dude. Like,
Yeah, everybody keeps smoking animals.
yeah, I've hit 2 deer this year.
Yep.
Really?
You should have seen Connor's car.
Dude, he was behind me. He was behind me a little bit.
Yeah, Devil's Lake. Yeah, yep. Yeah, when I cross tomorrow, I need to get these clothes because I'm out of clean clothes.
I've been home for 1 day.
Yeah. Only thing. So I got just buy all this stuff.
Yeah, it's starting to clear out, right?
Yeah, dude, I was like, last night I was like, man, there might be too many fish this morning.
Yeah.
And then just wake up and see like barely anything. go
probably
meet
down
Kirk.
there. We'll see what
I gotta
happens.
go meet Kirk. He's in the Tim Hortons right now.
Maybe Kurt.
Yeah. Maybe Kirk for Twitter.
Oh, wait,
He's in there.
Why has he not told me?
I don't know. He just texted me. He said we're in there. So I haven't met him before. So he's hung out with like Will and them. So
I was tweeting. I think they're hiking.
probably. Dude, they were up for like 39 hours straight or something for yesterday. Dude.
They got sleep last night.
Yeah, they did.
That's gonna be tonight going to Colorado.
Oh, for sure, dude.
That's what I said. My game plan is today is I want to try and head south, launch on this golf as soon as it grows up scale.
That's exactly what I did in Nebraska day. Like 2 days ago, same thing. But it's not quite as far. Like it's gonna end up like 14 hours.
Yeah.
So like that's like definitely doable. So
From here to
yeah, see that's not bad. I'm anticipating going further, like northeast or doing maybe even like Salina, Kansas has crazy profiles. It's like close profiles.
fire.
Yeah.
I want to go say hi to Kirk, but I need to get going. My chat's probably
I haven't even started mine yet. I was like, I'm just gonna wait today. Like everybody's up here and I'm a smaller channel. I'm not gonna get the views.
I think last I checked, I was
Listen, we can't be the small
Yeah, no, I had like 30. Pulling in a clean 30 seat.
You gotta keep it pushing more and more. It'll get better.
I was cooking during like the Washington stuff when no one else was out.
That's the key. You gotta be on the date time.
Colorado's so good for that.
Yeah.
Colorado's good for that.
Kirk's in there. I'm gonna go say hi to him real quick. Hold on.
All right, guys, hold on. Give me 1 second. We're gonna get rolling here, but Kirk, a friend of ours, is in there and didn't even tell us. But just wow,
You see it?
nice. I like that.
He just wants to be there.
Wait, I got. Is Kirk just hiding in there? Or?
It's gonna be one of those days where you just get like only cells like right on the front and then it just heats up. What'd you say?
So is Kirk just hiding in there?
Yeah, dude. I'm gonna text
He probably didn't tell you because he doesn't like to brag. He's my son and he graduated high school.
That's
He's
awesome.
14. Yep, 14.
That's awesome.
Yep. He's going to study meteorology.
I'm going for my first
Yeah.
Dude, you're much better at school than I am. Jeez.
I skipped most of my senior year, so
I skipped most of my college classes for the one semester I was there. So, yes, I am. It's a secret.
yeah, you typically can't say until after, right?
Well, some of the ones that are out, I keep it secret. I like to keep it separate. So, no, it's not secret. Yeah, so I keep it secret. I don't like fixing the truth. You know what?
I'm my what is she? She's my wife's cousin, so I guess cousin-in-law. She's a game developer in Sweden.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, she used to be from the States, but yeah, she met a guy, moved out there.
Oh, that's such a great place.
Yeah.
I can get everywhere, man. I just changed. I need to visit actual places.
Yeah. That's the fun part. Are we gonna go ambush him or what's he doing? All right, we'll be right back, guys. What's that?
Alright.
Make sure I got everything. Later, nerds. All right, sorry guys. That took. It's always hard to split. So that's what I was telling Freddie. I was like, we probably just lost half of our chat because we've been sitting here or not, because I've been out of the car because everybody's wanted to talk and say hi and stuff like that. And typically we're constantly mobile. Those of you that watch the stream know that we're typically constantly always moving, right? So days like today, it just makes it incredibly difficult. Oh, I hear something in my tires still. I still hear it. Let's see. All right, let's get to moving. I think we go west here. Oh, it feels so good out though, guys. Feels so good out. I can cut through here and then go west. Connor, you got your radio on. I'm heading towards Carlisle now.
Funny you say that, because I just put it on my radio 10 seconds ago.
The timing is impeccable. Corey, you still alive out there?
No.
I was gonna say, you didn't want to come hang out? Just all by yourself over there?
I'm ready to go to bed.
Did you not sleep good last night or something?
Well, I got conned, you know. Turned the TV on, Top Gun was on, so I had to watch that.
Oh, yeah.
Then that was over, and The Patriot was on, so I had to watch that. So.
Oh, The Patriot's such a good movie.
That was like 2 a.m. when I finally went to bed. But then I woke up at like 5:36.
Yeah, sometimes that's just how it goes. Alright, so we're gonna head towards Carlisle, which is about an hour drive from here. Roughly an hour drive.
Well, they'll drop south at some point. It's not in a big rush.
Yeah, we were all talking about it over there, so kind of my game plan, today is to, oh, I gotta turn here, oops. My game plan is to stay on this stuff to the south, and once it grows upscale by like 8 o'clock mountain, I'm just gonna book it for the North Dakota border.
Yeah, I'd like to be out of here as early as possible. I'm just going to get in a hotel because I just don't trust the critters at night. I'm looking at satellite. I really like the way satellite looks down here versus further north.
No, I haven't looked at satellite, but that's what my gut's been saying, so I mean, it's not really valuable information, but looking at models this morning and comparing it to yesterday really makes me feel like it's going to be south.
Yeah, that's looking good to me down there. But I looked at like it was 18Z. I was trying to show like the northern stuff being better, but I think you need to reverse that. I think southern mode's gonna be better than the northern stuff.
I agree. I think the southern mode's probably going to have a little bit longer shot at being discreet, and I don't know. I like it better down there, but I'm only saying that because that's just how I feel. That's like a gut feeling. There's no like legitimate reason behind it other than just like that's what my gut's telling me today.
Well, you got better clearing cells. You can see on reflectivity, that boundary. So anything that pops like south or southwest, it's just gonna ride. But even when it's showing that storm north, like it's, I don't know if that boundary's gonna make it there.
The thing I just really like is the fact that our TD spreads are like literally half of what they were yesterday. Yesterday still tried.
Dude, if we had these dudes yesterday, oh my god, we would have had one heck of a fight.
Yep, I still got that thing.
Are you scared of the critters up there, Corey? Yeah, I just don't like when I hit a freaking moose at night or something. Oh, I thought you were talking about car sleeping.
Oh, that's what I missed too. Did you say you were staying up here tonight?
Depends on when you get out of here. If I can get out of here pretty early, I'm gonna probably stay like Minot tonight. But if it chases pretty late, then I'll probably just stay here somewhere. Oh, wait, is there a 24/7 crossing over here? Do we have to go all the way freaking to that one south of Winnipeg?
No, there's 24/7 crossing over here. I think the North Portal crossing is 24/7. There's definitely multiple 24-hour crossings over here.
Copy. I'd like to go back to that one in Antlers. That was so freaking easy.
I know, I'd love to go back through that one. Well, coming north is, I don't know. I went through, actually, Antler is the one that I went through last year, southbound. I thought it was the one I went through southbound and failed, but that's actually the one I actually went through southbound. It was the one to the west where I saw that chicken guy, but I don't know, maybe they switched them to a different post. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was checking into like tomorrow if I want to shoot down to northeast Colorado, but that looks like crap, so I think just gonna take a down day tomorrow, rest up, because sound like the day 3 might be rowdy.
Day 3 is definitely going to be rowdy. Yeah, I am probably going to, it depends on how things go. If it grows up scale here early, then I might try and like book it a good chunk of the way and then feel it out in the morning. But as of right now, I'm planning on going to Colorado for tomorrow.
If it looks better tonight, I'll go, but like, look at 18Z, not interested.
Alright guys, we are headed south, headed southbound.
I haven't dove into the day 4, but I don't know if they're hyping up Minnesota, Wisconsin. And then I see we have like a day 5 or whatever, Illinois, Indiana, Michigan. So I'm only gonna burn myself out going to Colorado if it does end up looking spicy.
Alright guys, so we are headed southbound again. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We got, how many we got watching right now? How many we got watching? Oh, I didn't post on X either. Oops, I gotta do that post. Stand by, my eye is like tweaking. And I still got that rock. Still got that rock in there.
I guess in route back to Club Co-op in Carlisle.
Lucio and Ben McCone just passed me going northbound. Clearly there's some discrepancies in everybody's forecast today, but
About to say, yes, there's, I've seen a couple chasers going eastbound as I'm going westbound. Such a large area today, really, in the middle of nowhere.
I can still hear that freaking thing. Just that I never got that rock out of my freaking dust shield, so it's going bonkers right now, guys. PDS bonkers. We've been live for 2 hours now already, so thank you guys so much for being here. Let me make sure I didn't miss any additional donations. We currently have 4,300 watching right now, almost 4,400 watching, with 2,800 likes. We're less than 200 likes from 3,000 likes, so keep smooshing that like button for me. I feel like I have missed some super chats, but maybe I'm wrong. And thank you for all the new memberships. So Edna, thank you so much for your super chat. Before the sock on the windshield, yeah, that was a good time. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jason, for your super chat, and EM Prind for yours, and Cincy, thanks for watching from Cincy. I'm an Ohio native myself, believe it or not. Paula and Sophie for becoming members. Thank you so much, guys. One and only Sweetness, thank you for your super chat as well. I apologize if you're not in chat now, then you're probably not even hearing me say this, but I really appreciate you. Really appreciate everybody coming in here, smooshing that like and subscribe button. So today's threat is going to be, it's a mix between Manitoba and Saskatchewan. Particularly extreme southeastern Saskatchewan and southwestern and not extreme western, but southwestern portions of Manitoba. I think where they put your guys' tornado watch, orange tornado watch out, that is definitely a great area for that tornado watch. So we are headed southbound right now. We are headed southbound towards Carlisle. We're like an hour away. Obviously no reason for us to rush to get there because we've got time. We're going to watch satellite. Hopefully we're going to be able to keep you guys informed and educated on what we're seeing. And hopefully you guys will be able to learn some stuff out of it today too. John, thank you so much for becoming a member. But Lord willing, we'll see a Canada tornado today. That'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Get a good old tornado in Canada. Holy freaking boundary on reflectivity. I didn't realize that was there.
Yeah, this whole thing is like I guess it is, that's interesting boundary. The whole thing is like a warm front almost.
Yeah, I can see it on the CASFW. I don't know what radar that is. That one in western Manitoba. I can see it so well on that. Look at this view.
Yeah, it looks like it moves right towards Carlisle.
That have a storm initiate on it. Oof. Am I coming to Wisconsin on Wednesday? Most likely, yeah. How many in chat here have watched our episodes of Into the Eye of the Storm Chasers? I pray to the good God Almighty that rock gets out of my dust shield at some point. I really do, because listening to it screech is, my goodness, have mercy on me. again, thank you guys. If I've missed any Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App donations, I apologize. I believe I updated it correctly. We should be at about 125 to 150 of our daily chase cost goal on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. Somewhere in that vicinity, so thank you all so much. So right now we are headed back to Carlisle. Yes, I am loving Saskatchewan. I love it up here. Yeah, I've got a pry bar, so I just gotta, next time I stop, I just gotta pop out that rock. You live in... No, I do not live in Arizona. I go there occasionally to chase haboobs in severe weather when it happens. See, now hopefully, ideally, what I'd like to see is a storm initiate down by Carlisle, just north of that boundary, and pull it in or something, because I swear it seems like anytime these storms like fire south of the boundary, instead of catching the boundary, what ends up happening is they surge the boundary away.
Well, today what we want is something to form on the west side of that boundary, because that's where you have dew points up in the upper 60s. If anything forms to the south or east of that boundary, your thermals look a lot like they do yesterday. So we definitely want something forming on the west side of that.
Yeah, Estevan right now is at 80 over 68. That is a good look.
Yep, that's exactly what we want.
Shelby, good to see ya. Z Games, Louise, Graham, Kai, Wild Goose, Jordan, Aeon, if I said that right, Magnolia, Laverne, Connor, 716.
Like a decent gas station or something like between here and Carlisle is going to split the difference just in case.
We got a lot of people that watch from the UK too. Thank you so much, Mary, for enjoying the series. I'm glad you do. Glad to hear you do. It's always something I can feed back to the producers. It is, in fact, a PDS watch. I saw Jason's comment, but I didn't see whether or not it was issued. Poppy, good to see ya. Trinity, good to see ya. Getting spicy. Nicole likes it spicy, apparently. Scarlett, good to see ya. Trixie, good to see ya. How many days am I always on the road? I mean, it varies. Typically, I try not to be out for more than a week. Whoops! But yeah, I mean, it depends. Poppy, if you saw me at Tim Hortons, why didn't you come say hello? Should have came and said hello. Everybody else was doing it. Don't ever feel afraid to come say hi. Why did I decide to make storm chasing a career? Because it's something that I'm passionate about. Helping others, keeping people weather aware, things like that. Emma, so good to see you. I saw your text message too. I did see your text message. Yes, definitely excited for today's chase too.
Thursday, another chase here.
You just made me dump my whole car. Literally everything in my seats just flew forward. What are you doing here?
What are the chances that I see you in the middle of nowhere in Canada?
Yeah. Good to see you. Even though I literally saw you and I was like, Arr! I was like, why did they let that guy in here?
I can't believe they did. I see him. Well, because
Hey, Red Man's not a road.
but James Wilson is.
Yeah.
I can't like check in at the airport and do the big deal.
Oh my gosh.
Everything.
What? Yeah. Yeah.
Is that okay with Bill?
Yeah, and as well, like, yeah, it's good to be thorough.
So that was great. They're like, oh, wait, you might get this guy.
Well, that's what Connor was talking about you on the radio. He's like, he's saying he doesn't have a passport. How did he get over here? And I was like, he's fine.
People are telling me, well, you just need this. But then other people are saying it depends on the people.
Right.
I think it does some people.
Yeah.
She left, another guy comes over.
Yeah.
And that's who I got.
Where'd you cross at? Yep. You got lucky. That's literally where we all went across. So like
really?
the Asian looking guy.
Yes.
Yep.
And then there was the girl.
Yep. Yeah. That was that was one everybody crossed at because yesterday. So Corey went first, and then me, and then when I got there, the dude was like, "My goodness, you guys are coming in groves today," and I was like, "Yep." So I guarantee if you told him that you were a storm chaser, he's like,
He told me.
"Oh, did he?"
Said, you hear the storm chase?
Yep.
I said, yeah. Of course, he had to ask, you're not coming to get a package or anything.
Right. Yeah. They gotta ask you got weapons, you got this, you got that. So.
You had to ask, and then they have your car.
Yeah.
And there's some other chasers who did the same thing.
Then they come back out. Yeah. I just got waved right through. Freddie got his passport 4 days ago, so they kind of held him for a second, and then yeah. He said they didn't ask many extra questions. They just walked up to him, handed it back, and they were like, "All right, have a safe trip." Like,
so I went to the U.S. and everyone asked them.
Yeah.
Right. Like this, they said everything.
Right.
So,
well, you have a passport though, right?
Expired.
Oh.
But it didn't matter. He said, "Get the expired good enough for me." They scanned the expired passport on the Canadians. Then they looked at the birth certificate. They looked at my ID.
Oh, you just brought all your paperwork and all that. Oh, okay.
Half of it's expired.
Right. But it helps. I mean.
He said, yeah. That girl, there was some girl that said, "Oh yeah, no problem."
Yeah, from what I've been told, you can even get across with a license, but getting back is the problem. That's what I was always told. That's what I told Connor. I was like, I don't know if he had a passport or not, but I was like, if he crossed, it might be harder to get back.
So
But
they said birth certificate. Like I went and talked to. I made sure.
Yeah, I
I'm not getting stuck over here. But no, they said birth certificate. That's all you need.
Yeah.
They said, well, you take this back.
Yeah.
You're a citizen, then if you have not.
Right.
But if I went to when I was in Fargo, if I went straight north, that's a bigger one.
Yeah.
I figured that'd be like 8.
Yep.
I did the little one. We could make it into 2.
Yeah. Well, that one is where almost all the chasers went across. Yeah. So
the shit.
Yeah. So they knew that one, but like Nick Gorman went to the one to the east at West Hope, and they freaking gutted his car, freaking put him in a room, questioned him for like an hour and a half, and then he got out.
I wonder why. Maybe there was another Nick.
It's possible. I don't know, but he said they were like going thorough about like the job stuff. They're like, "Are you making money off of this?" And he's like, "No." And they're like, "Well, do you make money doing this on social media?" And he was like, "Yeah, I can occasionally, but I'm not coming up here for money." And they like they're like, "Yeah, apparently they're asking me to work with any streamers or anything like that."
So they're worried about the people they supposed to.
Either that or either that. Because I've never heard it. Like I came across it.
Yeah.
They didn't ask me. They just asked, "You got weapons? You got anything you're bringing across?" And then I showed him a picture of Connor's car. He hit a deer, and he wants to know if he's gonna be able to cross like this. And the guy's like, "He's not selling it up here, is he?" And I was like, "No, he's just chasing storms with us." And he's like, "Oh yeah, he'll be fine. Don't worry about it."
I even asked about the laptop being open. Well, how would I hear anything?
Yeah.
I guess the radar detector's not allowed.
Radar detectors aren't legal in Manitoba. Saskatchewan it is, and Alberta it is. So I've got mine up, but I'm not worried about that. So, dude, you see like one cop every day. That's it.
But then I was all like, well, I don't want to get in trouble.
Right. Don't make things worse. All right, well, I'm gonna keep going south.
Why are you going south?
I'm going to Carlisle.
That's just.
Yeah, it's about.
Wait, that's where I was.
Yeah.
Why are you going way down there?
Up here just ain't gonna do it.
Open sector.
I feel it's so there's a boundary that is draped out that's going straight to Carlisle.
Right here, yes, I saw that.
I don't like up north. It's going to grow up to go quickly, and the terrain up there is horrible.
So if something gets along this, so that's why I stopped.
Yeah.
It's that right there.
Yeah.
Literally, you can see.
So that's exactly why I was like, okay, I'm going to Connor's down there. I'm going to Carlisle. There's still chances going north. I think a lot of them are just triple R shoulders and believe what the triple R says, but my gut is saying to go south.
Well, you can see right there.
Right, that's the boundary.
And
So
you pretty much knew it was probably gonna get messy up here.
right.
And I almost stayed. I was like, oh, it's not gonna happen. But I almost stayed on the Dakota side just in case.
Yeah.
The U.S. side, but oh fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna go. I might go back to Fairfield. Like I was trying to find a gas station.
Yeah, Carlisle's got a co-op there. Yeah. And you've got up in Mooseman, where we just came from, there's a big co-op
I
station.
figured they had to have stuff, but I was like, there's hardly anywhere to get gas.
Yeah. No, there's nowhere up here.
Because the only reason I kept going north a little bit further, because I was going to stop at Fair, Light or whatever, and that was it. I wasn't going any further. I guess I got to go here.
Yeah, the next place is Mooseman up there to get gas.
Because Carlisle's up and back way.
All the chasers sat in Carlisle for 4 hours yesterday. Like everybody, like the whole town was coming to say hi to everybody.
Look at that boundary, stalled out.
Yeah, now the boundary's not moving, so. Yep. Well, I'm gonna go south. I'm gonna make sure I didn't.
That, my friends, is the wild card for today.
That thing just went to the floor. No, I didn't, but it was enough for all my stuff to go flying. No, it's fine.
Well, me, Tyler, what's your thoughts?
I didn't even think about it. I just saw you and I was like, James!
Luckily, looks like it's good.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. All the stuff in the back seat went flying. My drinks, my food.
Decipher what kind of, what that boundary is going to do to everything. Obviously, if you get a storm that can favorably right along it, or do something funky, interact with it somehow, then could be interesting. But everything north of that boundary is probably, I would guess, stable. Here in Mooseman, we're north of the boundary, and we're sitting at 73. I just left town a few minutes ago.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
like 5 miles south of there.
It's already 77. Carlisle, so that's where I'm gonna go. There are a bunch of chasers. I passed Lucio and Ben McCone and Stejo. Yeah, they just weren't going north. And I'm like,
your boundary is you guys have to go down closer to it's halfway between the 8 and the 13 intersection. It's like 10 miles north of.
We'll see what happens.
Redvers is where that boundary is. Once you guys get down there, I would have to assume that your temperatures just skyrocket.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to stay here trying to get some Aurora. I'll stay in this area somewhere. I mean, I might go back to Minnesota. And then Tuesday.
Yeah, I figure out I was like popping stuff up down here today, so I think it's the play. I don't know why people are driving north. I wasn't just favoring the boundary in Manitoba more, but I feel like something pops over here, let me find out over there. There's definitely, I see a world in both scenarios. Now, obviously, what throws a wrench in the scenarios is that outflow boundary.
Yeah, I appreciate it. What do I got to do to connect?
I believe
it's just got a username and password. I'll give it to you. I mean,
that boundary really wasn't
it's like
there.
any other Wi-Fi.
Lifting north.
Oh man, there's no way.
Then maybe it would be a little more clear.
Yeah, well, you can either put it on the dash or this is a magnet mount.
Or this is a boundary, right? It's not the warm front. So I'm thinking, I know I got myself messed up. That's what we're also toying around with. We believe that it's not the warm front. We think that the warm front's still further south than that outflow. I mean, your OB in Brandon is 8466. but it also makes it challenging to figure it out a little bit more, just because you don't have as many surface observations as you would otherwise. Right. Well, that makes it even. If there's a boundary here, the warp punch over south yet, that throws me off even more. Like people are going north right now. It's just kind of what we're assuming, or Ben was just thinking, just based off of satellite, maybe, but it honestly could be further north than that. We're just, maybe there's a whole other thing too, down there by Redverse, I think, is that town? Good God, VTP is blowing up. It's a freaking 10 down here. We were just looking at that too. Yeah, you know what, Garrett? I'm worried that it is the warp front and not a boundary.
Actually, he went through the same crossing we did. So I got that really cool. And then there was a girl that was on the mile, and she left with a paper on a guy. In Montana! You can see it on satellite. No, it's about. Has anyone seen a moose up there? But I'm gonna get rolled. Okay, I'm gonna go back to yes. Cool. No, guys, we didn't see a moose. Alright, we'll probably see it. Oh. You go down to Carlisle?
I mean, it'd be cool to see one on the side, like, run away from the road.
Yep, no problem.
See one on the road.
All right, guys. Sorry, we No, you're good. I got all the lights. All right, guys. So that is that's one of our friends, James Wilson. He doesn't like stream or anything. He's a great chaser, great friend of ours, and he said he wasn't gonna be able to make it up to Canada. And then I'm just driving on this freaking road, and I see that he's just standing on the side of the road waving, and I'm like, what is he doing here? So yeah, he made it up here for the chase and all that. So I lent him my Starlink Mini, and I was like, hey, you can use it, but if something happens to my main dish, I've got to take it back from you. So I lent him my backup Starlink so he could have internet up here. So Region Rail Fan, big old W's for Region Rail Fan. Do they have PDS tornado watches up here? I'm not sure. I am not sure. But thank you for your super chat. Connor, you over here?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm 30 minutes out from Carlisle. I took the long route to go through the Moose Mountain.
Copy that. Guess who I just ran into?
James Wilson.
Yes, sir. You know, it shocked me to see him, and I literally, he's like waving at me as I'm blowing by him, and I locked up my brakes, and everything in my back seat, my front seat went flying, and I was like, what is happening right now? And he was like, I made it, and I was like, that's awesome. And apparently the reason he thought he wasn't going to be able to cross is because his passport's expired. But he said he drove up here with his passport, his license, birth certificate, marriage license, like everything. And then he went to U.S. Customs first and was like, hey, like, am I going to be able to come back across with this? And they were like, oh, yeah, you know, your passport might be expired, but we got your birth certificate, and that's validation of you being a U.S. citizen as well. And then he went over to the Canadian side, and they didn't even care. They were like, oh, no, you've got a passport. It might be expired, but we know that you are clearly a U.S. citizen, and it's got all the information we need on it.
Good for him to try it. Getting through it should pay off.
Oh, yeah, the funny thing was, he went through the same freaking, crossing we all did.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. I think that is the best crossing.
Oh yeah, they got great people there. Jess, thank you so much for 2 months of membership, and Courtney for 22 months. Yeah, so that chaser was James Wilson. He's a good friend of ours. Great guy. Great guy. Hey guys, W's in chat for the mods real fast. W's in chat for our great mods. Please be sure to do that. And W's in chat for all of you guys who are watching.
Oh, the sky is getting that look.
Oh yeah, I agree.
I would also agree. Headed down to Sadie and I are headed down to Fairlight. That's where I'm gonna stop. I don't know if there's like really anything there, a place to sit at, but that's where I'm gonna go.
Also, I was told yesterday Redverse down there, 13 just east of town. I believe it was just east of town. It doesn't show up on Google Maps, but I'm pretty sure they said it was a 1-lane construction zone, and you have to wait typically 30 minutes for a pilot car. So if you get near that, then take back roads.
You for the heads up.
I'm pretty sure it was east of town is what they said. So they told me, like, go north or go south, but don't go east.
I go like the back roads here, ours are the main roads. Just down up here, Mosselman, passed by some baseball fields, and there's a field that looks like it has football goalposts on it. I didn't know they played football up here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Canadians play football.
You know, hockey's the big thing, but yeah, I guess they do have a Canadian Football League.
Yeah, but I'm gonna come down there to Carlisle, Connor, and go sit at that co-op again.
Copy. Look at that lady standing on your ass getting ticks.
Thought that was a chaser. Almost looked like Ryan Scholl's car.
I forgot he's up here.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go straight south here. Alright guys, so we are headed southbound now, headed southbound.
What's up?
Is it leaking?
It doesn't look like it is, so I'm heading to that Moose place or whatever, to a tire shop, have them check it.
I was going to say, I've got plugs and all that.
You do?
Yeah,
wow, that's
I've got
crazy.
a whole kit.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm almost to the Moose place now. I'm going to go to the tire shop and just have them pull it. And if there's no air coming out, I'll call it good. I tried to move it a little, and it was like, seemed pretty firm. So I think if it comes out, it's a screw, it looks like. So that's what's kind of keeping it in, maybe.
Right, right. All right, well, I just wanted to check.
I appreciate you. Isn't that funny? I was like, oh my goodness.
Yeah, what are the odds? That's kind of funny to say the least. But hey, stuff like that happens. So,
Yeah,
all right, well, we'll see you out there, buddy.
All right, buddy.
All right,
take
later.
it easy.
Yep.
Thank you. Bye.
Looking at satellite, I would anticipate we're only probably an hour out from initiation tops.
Yeah, I would completely agree with that. Honestly, I think Carlisle's a great spot to be sitting at, right at the edge of that boundary.
Oh yeah, 100% agree.
Bluey, good to see ya. Today is looking a lot better than yesterday. Yes, significantly better. The parameter space is a lot more favorable for tornadoes today, without a doubt.
I am just loving this sky.
Yeah, today's definitely got that feel to it, to say the least.
Yeah, I got eyes on some cumulus starting to tower. You want to feel something? Oh boy, I'm driving past a freaking casino. Oh brother, the Bear Claw Casino. I guess we all know where Connor's going to go before chase.
I am currently 40 minutes out of Carlisle right now.
That'd be a problem if I won $10,000 at the Canadian casino and I couldn't return.
And I couldn't return.
Well, then I guess you just open up a bank account and put it over here. Yeah, one night to spend it, you make 10 grand in Canadian dollars.
All right, guys, we got 4,700 watching right now with 3,200 likes. Please be sure to keep some moosh in that like button, guys. Sorry, I know it's been a little rough with the lack of me. Like, I just keep going in and out of the vehicle because of everything going on. But thank you guys all so much for being here. Audio's not being like chippy or anything, is it? Audios are not choppy. It's not being choppy or anything like that, is it? Is it good? Audio's been, I would imagine it's been good, but I thought I'd ask. It looks like it's about capped up. Hello! See what it does there. If it didn't get choppy when I did that, then we're good. I think we're sitting at a good level. I wish it told me like realistic numbers, you know? Rip to your ears, guys. Rip. This boundary just looks nuclear.
Oh yeah, I got a little broccoli tower going up in front of me.
Connor, you sound like you're vibing a lot better today, I just have to say.
Yeah, that's what happens when I sleep completely all the way through for 9 hours. Wish I could do that. lately I've never been able to actually get 8 or 9 in a row. It's always sleep for 5 or 6, wake up, and then try to go back to sleep for a couple.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Skill issue. Y'all like yesterday when the fire alarm went off, though.
I slightly crashed out when the fire alarm started going off. I'm not gonna lie. I tried to go back to sleep, but it kept turning on. And I'm like, you know what? At this rate, if it's my time, it's my time.
Yeah, I like started getting my shoes on. I'm like, oh my gosh, because if there's actually a fire, you know, just you never know. And Freddie said in his room, he said the alarm clock went off on the desk. He said it's like 5 a.m.
Ouch.
It sounds rough. Let our get the.
Freddie, you guys on here? I see you're going south. Storm Runner, did you guys say you're moving too?
I still don't know if I'd rather be west or east of the Saskatchewan-Manitoba border, but the warm front's a little further south than I think some models had it. The warm front was kind of near Redvers. It may have moved north by now. Storm pops up, I think you want to be on it fast today because it goes up routes it's in a plant. Hey, I really don't think we have a huge window today. Which I guess is okay. Learned with the St. Livery Tornado last month, all it takes is 8 minutes to make your whole month or.
Gabrielle, Great and Powerful, Ash, Heather, Western Wisconsin Storm Chaser, Sequoia, Bluey, Haley, Brian, good to see you guys. Bob, so good to see everybody today. I'm going to crack the window. Hopefully it's okay with everybody. Taylor has returned with food. Yeah, Jess, it might be a little delayed. See, honestly, for me, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but for me, I've always wanted the subtitles on, just because of the fact that I want everybody to be able to enjoy the experience. It does definitely add delay to the stream for me to stream with subtitles, but I think it's so valuable to be able to have the subtitles for people, especially if they want to watch without audio, you know? That's the big thing now. Try and be inclusive for everybody when it comes to that. Sue, good to see you. Nicole, good to see you. Melissa, good to see you. Darren, thank you. Pat, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm grateful to be here in Canada. Is Ryan live already? I didn't know he was live. I didn't think he would be, but... But we've got 110 more likes to 3,500 likes, so keep smooshing that like button for me, guys. I think we're only about 3 hours into the live stream right now. We're doing incredible. You guys are incredible. You guys are always incredible, though. You know that. Come on now.
That analysis says we're going to get 2026 again today. is that? Showed a nice big cell here, but that line in North Dakota, that's like kind of a slop fest, and this thing would be choked off from complete inflow. Hopefully that's not right. Is there a 2% down there or 5? Last I looked, 2 to the 5's northwest Arkansas, southwest Missouri. I don't think that did anything today. It didn't look that good when I looked this morning.
See, I'm not too worried about that, though, because it looked like the line was going to initiate later. I think we might have a little bit more time of discrete. And plus, I don't think that... isn't our inflow out of the southeast?
Yeah, inflow's out of the southeast. Storms are moving northeast. So I've never been worried about the line, unless something's changed with how quickly it's developing. But I thought it was supposed to come in, late evening. Yeah, I don't know if this is right, but it's showing that line already started in North Dakota. And then have like another line that pops out of that line up here. With that, I don't know. That's just trying to go straight messy. I don't know if I believe that. And hopefully the 20Z triple R wasn't right, because it really doesn't even show a surface-based storm up here. It's all elevated. Tornado warning in Missouri. What are we doing with our lives? I know. Also, I don't really believe that triple R is kind of an off-ramp there. The 20Z was an anomaly. Reported a tornado in Arkansas, rain wrap tornado.
Train spotter reported a rain wrap tornado. Interesting.
There they are, rain shafts.
Always love me some good rain wrap rain shafts. So good out. Feels so good out right now, guys. Good to see you, LB Gaming. What was that, Red Man?
No, this is all the happiest chase cases I've ever seen. Yeah, they were having all kinds of fun. It was just a tour van on the side of the road, but they were all jumping up and down, yelling, arms in the air.
Yeah, what was it? Oh, I see this construction zone over here east of town. Oh my gosh, I still gotta get that rock out. There's something I completely forgot that I was gonna say, so I guess I will end my transmission here.
Fair enough.
I don't know why I forgot it. Oh, here's Ricky Forbes and Braden. Sup, nerds? I love you, Braden! Whole group of chasers over there.
Special. Ready? I'm ready. Canada will receive a sub job today. So the guys and gals better watch out for tornadoes. I will get some protein blown down my pants. You can take it anywhere.
Almost looks like a base off to my west, but it's obviously like not a full-fledged base, but you can tell that like something is bubbling above it.
Yeah, I would creep that way. Tired of sitting.
It's good to see the first attempts, though, trying.
Oh, yeah. It's gonna get spicy.
Wait, is Matt back in your car?
Yep.
Please Redman him for me.
Oh, I don't know if I could do that. Oh, come on.
Sorry, Redman. So, you guys got beat by the state police. That's unfortunate.
Actually, I misspoke. It was another deputy that got that person, then the state police.
I was gonna say, the only benefit there is less paperwork.
Right? But hey, at least I have the high score on Life 360 this week.
Yeah, I was debating on whether or not to post that screenshot to Twitter, and I was like, nah. Even though, you know, Twitter would have melted down, and then you could have just been like, I was on a ride-along. You guys need to chill.
You know, I could have doubled down and said there was a storm going up to my north.
You should have been like, they gave me the key to the county, and it says I can do what I want. All right, guys, so we are headed...
fix that high score record for the weekend. Well, you see that high score, actually, the high score that it's showing on Life 360 is not correct. Yeah, what do we top? My top speed was 115. Yeah, 115, so it shows 109 on Life 360. I'm like, nah, because we definitely hit 115.
Well, I knew you hit, my screenshot I sent you had you guys at 112.
Yo.
Philip, I'm sorry I didn't. Oh, Abrielle, thank you so much for your 10 gifted memberships. I don't know how I missed it. And the Gorgon, thank you so much.
What really wanted you out here because the street.
Stoked to see me in Canada, Manitoba. Hoping to see your first nader. Some latitude is in Carlisle. Should you sit tight at the border? I would sit somewhere near the border. Just watch for the first storms to develop, and then you'll know. But Abrielle, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Jordan, thank you so much for your super chat as well. Sorry, guys, I missed it. We've been talking with Jaden, and for those of you that don't know, what I was talking about canceling Jaden. Jaden was doing 115 miles an hour, mind you. 115 miles an hour today, and I wanted to get him canceled on Twitter by posting about it, but he was doing a ride-along with our friend Deputy Matt, who's a cop, so they were responding code 3 to a call. That's when they did 115. Looking really good over here, Connor. This cumulus is super agitated.
We're really getting going on satellite.
Wouldn't shock me. This thing looks really good over here.
Yep. My 2 Supercells down here got just established some big airports on them. Beyond Carlisle.
Yeah, I'm almost to Carlisle. I'm about apparently 12 minutes out.
Also, Redman, I'll toss this in real quick. Once my storms get going down here, since you and me will be kind of in closer proximity down here in the U.S., if you want, we can go to 5 once their stuff gets rolling. That way we can have comms. Okay, drop it. Yeah.
Yeah, this base is starting to look good. How is it? There's, you got the towers going up. Oh my gosh, they're exploding above us. My goodness, I didn't see that. But you got the towers going up, and even part of the base is already lowered. Look at the towers going up right in front of us, guys. Like, directly above us right now. Let me see if I can flip the camera around and you guys can look up at it.
Just right over Colorado. Probably.
Yeah, that would probably be it. I've got, on my stream, I've got the towers, and man, they are just exploding. Get to Carlisle, top off on fuel, and get rolling. It's party time, boys.
Raindrop in Carlisle. I repeat, I have a raindrop in Carlisle.
Yeah, well, these towers are certainly going up.
Yeah, I'm looking straight up at them from like almost underneath it.
You at that co-op?
Yeah.
Look at these towers going up, guys. God is good. Wait for the next scan. Jordan and Alberta, thank you so much. Alberta Gamer, I have seen many tornadoes and streamed many tornadoes live, so I guarantee even if we don't get one today, you'll be able to see one here on this channel. Yeah, these towers are really starting to go up now. Really starting to go up. They're building good.
Oh, there goes Ricky and the other guy going north.
I just passed Reed.
Eastbound.
No, he's sitting just east of Carlisle. Connor, you even see the tower blowing up to our southwest?
Yeah, it looks like it's might have just died, but it did blow up.
I don't think these are live yet, but you guys are gonna get an up close and personal view at something here. Andy, thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Thank you, Andy. That reminds me, I have not even mentioned donations, but thank you guys so much for your donations. We are at 150 right now. 150 of our $500 daily chase cost goal. So thank you guys so incredibly much. 150 of our $500 daily chase cost goal on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. So incredibly thankful for you guys for that. you guys literally put gas in the tank and it's $6.25 a gallon or what have you up here, it counts. Once we get over here to Carlisle, I'll show you guys what we're gonna do here. So as of right now, this is not public for everybody yet. Not public. This is a feature in WeatherWise that you'll be able to see here shortly. But right now, I'll show you guys here real quick. We're almost into Carlisle. We're about 5 minutes out. But I'm going to show you guys something cool. So those of you that have WeatherWise, this is a cool feature for us storm chasers. It's called our target zones, right? Yeah, a lot of you guys know of the yaw watches and stuff like that from Ryan Hall. And WeatherWise has created a system that is similar to the yaw watches, but for us chasers, that we're testing it out right now to see, you know, if it's going to be something we implement publicly for people or make it a pro feature more than likely or something like that, to kind of show people, you know, what our thought processes are and stuff like that while we're chasing. So this is what we call our target zone map, and what can happen, or what does happen with it, if I can switch to the laptop screen here. How it works is I can select my target zone here, which I'm going to create too. It runs it by a polygon. So I'm going to say from here, down here, up to about right here, to about right here. Actually, we'll make it a little bit further west. Okay, there we go. So we got roughly a polygon of some sorts, right? So you see that polygon that I just created, and now I hit done. And then I decide how long I want it to be for. So we'll say we'll do an hour and 30 minutes. Well, we'll make it 6:30. So an hour and 15 minutes. And I'm gonna name the target zone Supercell Initiation Light.
Holy crap, somebody is still rocking the OG Starlight.
Target zone has been published. So now our target zone has been placed. So as you guys can see, this is again like the yaw watch. That's our target zone that you can see on the map that I created. And right now it's only able to be seen by our, by other chasers that work with us. But this is a testing thing, and we want it to be more mesoscale too, right? So we want it to be a feature that is more locally based as well, where we focus on storm scale features like tornado threat increasing and stuff like that.
The observed sounding out of Carlisle looks pretty good.
Who launched it, Ice Chip?
Oh no, NIU.
Copy that. So that gives you guys an idea of that something that we've got in the process of. So you click it and it'll tell you that Supercell initiation is likely within this vicinity. So yeah, it's pretty cool, I think, personally. Hopefully you guys enjoy it. I believe it's going to be a premium feature. But yeah, that's that. I just wanted to share that with you guys. We can do that. A lot of people, it's been hard to do it because, like, we're all doing a lot.
Hey, man, you gotta go. I'm gonna switch now because I'm about to go live. We got storms going. There's a lesson. Alright, yeah, copy. We'll see you on 5. Good luck up to everybody in Canada today.
Thank you, sir. You guys too. Be safe.
Good luck up there, guys. Should be a fun day.
Lord willing, it's a prosperous day for you guys too. Good luck.
Appreciate it. It's already been a fun day, so that's good. I'm looking at a pretty good supercell up here.
Pull up the gas station.
Let's see. No weapon. See him.
I still need to get that stupid freaking rock out of there, so I might do that.
Also, a little off topic, but go look at the 21Z wrap for Tuesday. It looks crazy. I gotta take it one day at a time. I used to do that, but I literally won't look at anything outside of 48 hours when I'm out here now.
Yep. You hear that?
Right about 48 hours. No, I try to do the same thing, but I'll just glance at them.
See, I love it when everybody's... I know everybody likes to glance at stuff, but I just don't do it. I feel like it distracts me from today. Right.
Towers are just a little wimpy right now.
Yeah, give them time. I'm gonna grab my freaking pry bar and see if I can get that dust shield bent back. It's in the right position, but it just like rocks all the stuff. EMTs. Can we go with you? Can't tell if I got it, but nope. How is it like? Does it sound like it's right there? Hold on. I gotta back up. It does it best when I'm backing up. I know it's the back.
One of the back too.
Just don't feel like crawling under it and getting all dirty and stuff. Alright guys, we're 200 likes away from 4,000 likes. Keep smooshing. looks good. Let's try it.
Well, no, there's some over here now. Want to get back into ketchup chips?
Did you say ketchup chips? Interesting.
I'm just good. I don't like ketchup. I don't like to eat chips.
Right. Wish I could figure out where the... I know it's just caught in the... The hell? I thought my car was bad.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got metal hanging underneath their car. Like their skid plate just fell down or something.
Yeah, that sounds...
It is totally their skid plate.
Sounds like my car.
Wait, I think I just got it.
Yeah, I thought it was that tire.
It looks awful smooth on one side, wouldn't you say?
Now it's trying to... Yeah, I think something might have been scraping.
That's it? I hate that it's something so stupid.
Looks like we have now over here where the...
Yeah, it looks like it's bubbling just barely.
I'd rather just be all the way over here.
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't joking.
But as long as they lift like the important first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's a new storm going up over here, guys. Beautiful.
That's such a good feeling.
Such a good feeling and better sound.
We got it out, Chad. We got it out. So, Poppy, you never told me why you didn't come say hi. Apparently saw us at the Tim Hortons, but didn't want to come say hi.
Shame on you.
I know. One of the viewers was like, "Oh, I saw you at Tim Hortons," and I was like, "Then why didn't you come say hello?" Unreal.
Shame. Look at these towers there, Chad.
We'll keep it on quad view here, guys. I mean, we're right about the time. Oh, you live in Alberta. Okay, that makes sense.
We're right on schedule.
That makes a lot more sense now. Nicole's always hangry. Yeah, I would definitely prefer to see them go up here. But, I mean, if they go up east, I mean, they're close enough, but I would much rather... A lot more time and more favorable terrain. I mean, it is bubbling over there. I see some bubble to the southwest, but that is way over there. Is this like the edge of the boundary right here? Oh, really? What the heck is this?
That's still the what's left of our boundaries over by
Yeah, Rebels. I grabbed my phone here. What's going on?
Hi, Mark.
Brandon Copic.
Nice to meet you. I'm from Moose Jaw.
Oh, okay.
I do some storm chasing. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
So when this line of storms comes through, are you trying to stay on the east side of it?
Yeah, I mean, you always want to, yeah.
And you're gonna maybe be at the Manitoba later today?
Potentially, depending on how it evolves. If it stays like singular and supercellular, we'll be up here longer, but it looks like it might line out and turn into more of a damaging wind threat by the time it gets to Manitoba, and if that happens, we're jumping the border and going south. Because we're thinking about going to Colorado for tomorrow's chase too, so if this turns into more of a damaging wind threat after it has that mode of supercells for a few hours, as soon as that happens, we're going to go back across the border and try and make it to Colorado for tomorrow.
So stay on the east side, and if it doesn't line out, try to grab that southern cell, don't get sucked away with something that doesn't have any
Yeah,
atmosphere to it,
typically.
right?
Yeah, typically. Yeah, it depends on the way the winds are too. I mean, I think we're what's the direction? East southeast, really, for the most part. So I mean, any storm could almost do it, but I would typically your southernmost one is going to have the longest time being discrete too.
So what do you think the odds are that we'll get a tornado today?
I think it's decent. I think it's pretty high. Yeah, I think it's pretty high today.
How long are you going to sit here for?
Until the storm starts bubbling, probably.
Where's Reed? He's gone east.
He's he's just east of here by like 2 or 3 miles. I just passed him on the way out. Yeah, he's only a couple miles east on some sort of north-south dirt road. I saw him when I was passing through. So
everybody's sitting up there. I just came in from Redvers. So.
Yeah, I saw everybody at Redvers, and I yelled at him on the PA when I went by. Yeah,
that's a lot of fun.
Yeah, I know a lot of them. Great and everybody, great.
Yeah, I've known him for years.
Yeah, he's a great.
Yeah, he's one of the best.
Yeah. Yep.
He knows his shit too.
Oh yeah, it's great. It makes it easier too. So it's always good to see him. Especially, usually we see him on our territory now, and he's seeing us on his. So it's fun.
So he's in the Green Monster back there somewhere.
Yeah, the green. Yeah. Yeah. It's a G. Yeah. He's over there by Redvers, chilling out, like everybody right now, just waiting.
I might head back to Redvers because it's kind of nice neighborhood there.
Yeah. Yeah, I was told east of there, there's construction.
Yeah.
That you will not. It apparently takes a half hour to get through. So. Yeah. Everybody told me either go north or go south, but do not go east. So. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good to meet you too. Take care. Looks like we got another attempt trying over there. Yeah. I'm gonna top off on gas before.
Yeah. There's
once it looks like we got a legit attempt trying.
Several attempts going up in the distance here. Thank you.
All right, so let's point that way. So we got that. Be right back, guys. we'll see. Later. All right. All right, we're gonna go a little east. Or actually, we'll go north and then east. A little bit north and then east. We had a few blips in front of us, so. Do see you got those first initial storms trying to go up near the border. Corey, thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, Corey. Actually, you know what? Hold on 1 second. Let me find somewhere to pull off and just enjoy a view of this real fast. Actually, this might work right here. Oh yeah, this will work great. Got multiple tower attempts off to the east. We'll sit here for a second. I ain't getting out of the car. Alright guys, give me a minute here. Sorry guys, family stuff. We do have blips. We do have blips. I think we're gonna keep going north here, guys. We do have the blips. Alright, I think I'm gonna start hedging north again here. I had to take a phone call. Hard to deal with family stuff when you're on the other side of the border, but thankfully it's nothing urgent. Everybody in my family's fine and everything, so that's the good news. Everybody's okay now, for now. Holy goodness, that stuff to the north might be blowing up, and that's lining out immediately. We hit 4,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. And Dawn, I believe it was. Thank you, Dawn, for your PayPal donation. Matthew, thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you, Matthew. Samantha, thank you for your Venmo donation. Why is everybody blowing up my phone right now? I got like 4 different people that just text me all within the last 2 minutes. Alright, let's keep an eye out all around us, right? We do have that tower trying to go up to our east as well.
Blowing up east.
What was that about blowing up east?
I think something's going up east. Yeah, I'm going north and then east.
That stuff up by Mooseman, that north of there, nope, that's not it by any means. That stuff did insta-line, and I think that's right on the front or whatever is forcing initiation there, and that it just ain't gonna be it. I think everybody's thought of that, what is that, Fairlight? That town is probably like the best bet right now.
Well, sorry city, but it's tired of city.
Nope, I definitely feel you there. Are we in an 80-kilometer zone? Fairlight it is, that's where we're headed. There's a tornado.
I think you can faintly see that storm over by the south of the border. You can faintly see the updraft.
Oh, that little shower that popped up near the border, that's intriguing. I see one that blew up. It almost makes me want to double back and go south and then east. I see that one to the southeast of Carlisle now.
Yeah, I've been looking at that, but those updrafts have been struggling.
Well, I mean, the wave's definitely going to hit from the northwest first, so I think we'll get the initiation up there, and then it'll swing in here in the next probably 30 to 45 minutes.
Yeah, I got looking around that shower at the border. Intrigues me. Those storms up to we were away, so we don't know if you guys what you guys think about them. But those storms way up north, they're not way up north, but the storms going up in, like due east of Oakenville or going insta line, and it just looks that way.
Yeah, that's why I'm not biting on them. I do like that little bubbler in North Dakota that's eventually going to make its way up here, as well as that one southeast of Carlisle. So I think I'm doubling back to Carlisle for now, and then I'll probably head east perhaps. But yeah.
Imagine this one southeast of town is the first attempt of shooting up. We can see the tops of that cell southeast of Carlisle. Alarm damage. Yeah, looks like it.
Alright, we're doubling back right now. Headed southbound for the time being.
Never mind, that's the wrong bound. That's the wrong storm I was talking about. The other blip to the northwest of us. Never mind.
Looks like Good Tower is absolutely blowing up off to the east of my current location. We definitely have some clustering cumulus too to the southeast. What an interesting take right now.
think this southeast of Colorado go or that border south? Man, I just had a tick on me a minute ago and I didn't even go close to grass. Not good.
Yeah, I agree, Corey. I'd prefer to see this one either southeast of Carlisle or the one about to cross into Canada.
Yeah, man, it's quite breezy, so the ticks are just kind of blow.
Everybody's jumping on that one right now that's crossing into Manitoba.
You're sitting up here in Starlight, kind of fall right on top of us almost.
Doesn't look visually. I'm on my way back down to freaking Carlisle, but I feel like maybe I should just go back up to Farlight, and then if I need to go south, I can go south later. Well, I guess I'm already almost to Carlisle, so screw it.
Doesn't look bad. Nice. It's got decent width to it. The F-drone isn't super special, but better than what I've seen so far today. So the base is really high and flat. struggle. Yeah, they just weren't charging it all yet, but didn't really struggle.
I see two different areas due east of me, and then obviously I see the Fairlight storm. The Fairlight storm fell down a little bit. It's still struggling with the cap, clearly.
Yeah, that's further north up there. I can see that big radiate while driving. That doesn't say it. It's interesting. I mean, obviously, it's interesting. You can't see the Minot cell just yet on the radar. But if you look at the like all the North Dakota spreads east of that boundary is like 94.61. West of it is like, I mean, there's a couple. There's like 90.67, 92.65. 89.64, but your winds on the backside are veered. Same as to the east of it until you get closer towards Minot, when they finally start to turn a little bit.
See that one in North Dakota get going, because my goodness, 89 over 64 is a good spread down there. Looks like our storm, I mean, the one directly to the east of us, well, I guess it's north of this road, is really trying to blow up now. Well, I wouldn't call it blowing up, never mind. It looks like it's friggin' orphan anthill, but still.
What's it gonna?
What was that, Garrett?
I'm just asking. I didn't hear you say about a good op.
Yeah, it's that one in North Dakota that's like marbles or something like that. I'd have to find it. But that one was reading 89 over 64.
Yeah, those are good. Just look at your, just pull, look at your wind barbs there. The last update I got, it was out of the southwest, your winds.
Yeah, that's what I see too. Southwest and kind of shifting southerly. I can't see it from my vantage point, unless you're talking about the one just barely north of the road.
No, that's the big one that's north.
No, I'm in some haze right now. I can't see it. Just sucks it's going to take us a minute to get up there if that one does end up being mature, but we got plenty of time on that one, and I don't think it's moving all that quick anyway.
Now, like I said, I don't know how I feel about this. You have that big one, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other updrafts trying to go up on it. It's almost like it's trying to insta line.
Well, I can tell you if it insta lines, I know exactly what I'm doing, so.
makes me a little leery because that would make Bezo, what was showing a little minute ago, like that'd be right because it was showing something like it's the line up here, line south, and then that would make our border storm actually be that big supercell showing, but it's all choked off.
So here's something that's confusing me. It shows that we've got a bubbler to our southeast, which we can see visually. We can see those towers, but the Minot radar does not show it. Minot doesn't see it, but the Canadian radar does.
I wonder if there's a glitch here, because like even if like you look at reflectivity, it looks funny here, it looks funny down there, so I wonder if there's like a glitch or something.
Definitely looks like that storm off to our north is definitely trying. It's about 43,000 feet. It hasn't really gotten up there yet, but it's definitely trying to. So it's southeast of Mooseman.
Above this road, it might be trying to go. Maybe. It is higher than Billy Nelson, but
dude needs another thing. Well, I like the one up near Mooseman is really trying to get going. It's still struggling with the cap clearly, but looking intriguing. But I do like the one due east of us as well. It does look like it's got a good grouping of towers there. Looks like a lot of towers are blowing up off of that one to the north. That's my concern, that it might over-convect up there, but hopefully it's just getting some mass. Right here, just barely to our east, looks really good too.
Actually, the one south of the road looks like it's blowing up even more than the one on the road. Or north of the road.
I can't see it because I got low-level clouds in the way of it.
Hey, are you on here? I'm gonna take that as a no. Yeah, this storm up here, we're almost to Mossaman again, and it doesn't look too hot right now. No, I'm not impressed. I'm actually liking this one south of 13 right now. Updraft is blowing up good. Touching a little bit of a lower on the base. I'm liking that.
Storm track on that one up by Mooseman is going north-northeast at 32.
It's moving decent. I'm not impressed with it, but I'm sticking on it just because every radar scan it gets a little bit better.
Yeah, no, I definitely don't disagree with you there. It's just the storm motion is not ideal, at least. I expected it to be more northeast and even slightly east from that, but north-northeast really threw me for a loop.
Yeah, it's still young. I mean, maybe when it gets mass, it'll go northeast. The second this one loses itself on radar, I probably would bail from it. Or if something goes south, what does it look like down there?
We got, I know Corey said there's one absolutely exploding to our south. I can't see it right now visually because I got low-level clouds. But if not that, we've got a huge cluster of cumulus directly in front of us on 13 blowing up too.
Yeah, this one south of 13 is blowing up. Just popping on the radio here. Ben, I agree. Like, as soon as this thing starts to go down, if it does, just start bailing south. I really hope this thing goes. If you look at the boundary, it is like orientated perfectly on the boundary. If it got mess, it would probably catch it up by Brittle. Freddie, I think I might just go up towards Wellwind and then turn east. I'm in Shore Lake, which is upstream from this thing, and that's the route that it's taken me. Careful up here, we got this river valley that only has one or two roads, but it shouldn't be bad.
Corey, our southern one is up to 38 now.
This one south of this road or the border?
The one south of our road. It says 38,000 feet on Echo now.
That north one is shooting up again. It's got a lot of wind shear to work with, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, it's definitely trying for sure.
Yeah, I've been like, you just wash that updraft up there to rotate like crazy. You can tell by the shape on the radar too. It's just my question is, will it get robust enough? I have some faith in it just because every scan it's gone up, so until it goes the other way, I think it might be. Well, right now I think it's really shooting up.
Yeah, the back side of it visually is really blowing up. It looks like if there was an issue with the cap, it might be overcoming that because all the tops were staying at like the same level, and now there's a part on the back side that has already exceeded that level.
Yeah, I really think the reason it wins is because I think whatever outflow remnant outflow boundary collided with the warm front.
Looks good up there. We got towers exploding right in front of us, too. We got another one to the south.
Freddie, what is wrong with this road? Yeah, I don't know. They don't believe in fixing potholes here. Well, last night, we were coming through here. It was pretty crazy. I was looking down at my phone, and Eli was selling them. I was like, oh my gosh. Lucio drove all the way up there, and he's driving south right now. See that? I don't know why he's going south right now. Storm actually has a little back of Johnny, he likes pointing it out. It always sits out this year.
Corey, you see this thing exploding to our east now? Oh, this is the south storm. I'm looking at it coming from an angle. Yeah, this thing's absolutely going nuclear. Lightning just popped up on radar too.
Man, my maps are routing west, but it looks like they have pretty much the exact same way to get up to Wheeling, like going east and north, so I'm going to do that instead. Even if you go up here, I hate this. Like, watch that hole up north, and you got this hole up here, and it's like, see that, Freddie? They should be paved, so...
hesitant about it, don't get me wrong, but seeing that boundary that I don't know what boundary this is. It's a wind shift of some sort, and seeing it initiate on this boundary and on the east side of it, where it's got favorable inflow winds and clean inflow winds, I feel like this might be the good one, because I'm pretty sure the storm up north might have initiated on the west side of that boundary, and if it's west, its inflow is going to be out of the southwest, which means if it tries to hook, then it's going to choke itself off.
Yeah, plus the environment further south is better. I think they're already trying to lower base, get study and everything. But yeah, now that we know it's on a boundary too, pretty solid. This thing just started exploding like maybe not even 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I was debating on just hedging north and trying to keep that other one in play, but with that construction zone, honestly, I think I'm just going to go south here as well, just given the fact that this thing is on the east side of that boundary. It's got favorable inflow winds, and I haven't looked at the parameter space, but I'm pretty sure the parameter space is better down here, like you said.
Looks like it's jogging a little left too.
Scan off.
Alright guys, so I'll show you here in a minute what we're talking about if we get a chance to pull over.
Where did Cheesecake go? He went quiet.
He went north. I think he's on that northern storm. I'm pretty sure you and I are the only ones down here. Like, even there's no other spotter dots than us down here.
Yeah, this is getting a lot of scout up the base here. I like it.
If I recall correctly, there's a gas station here. I'm going to swing in there and top off real quick.
Dude, that is rotating already.
Yeah, I already see the anvil shooting out, so interesting. Oh yeah, big time explosion on it. 42,000 feet now.
Here we got my water eyes. Almost under.
Swinging into this gas station real quick. Alright guys, we're going to top off on gas real quick, and we're going to head south, I think.
here?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a big threat off to the north, but I like there's a storm developing right over there on the boundary right now. So just watching it. Pretty significant tornado threat today. So. Oh yeah, you can feel it. Yeah. Have a good one.
Should be about there.
Channel 2.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be busy today. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Tornado threat is a lot higher today than it was yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yep. So I'm heading south of town now. There's a storm that's going up just south of us. Gonna go check that one out. There's a bunch to the north as well. So
That's the way I'm heading right now.
yeah, just be weather aware.
Yeah, exactly.
Take care. Thank you. All right, here we go. All right, I'm rolling out of here now. How's it looking?
Scotty, man, the Scud was cranking hard. Still is.
Oh, dude, it got a lot wider on the latest scan. Even got a storm track on it now. And a 1-inch radar indicated hail size. So what's going to be funny is if this ends up being the storm, we were the first ones here. So let's go.
Yeah, I mean, I storm up there could do it, but the environment is just better down here. So I don't know. I'm always attracted to the environment.
Yeah, and I know a lot of people like to base their decisions off the triple R2, not saying our group or anything, but I know a lot of people look at it and they're like, well, the best updraft streak was up there, and I'm like, well, we'll see. We'll see if the spotter dots start migrating south.
There's a lot of motion up there. I love this thing.
My favorite part is seeing that it's right on that boundary.
My favorite part is being on it when they start from scratch.
Yeah, they just severe warned it. Alright guys, we'll see if we made the right call on the storm today. Where's everybody watching from? Let's hear it, chat. I think we've got a really good storm here, guys. A really good one.
it.
I like it like that. She working that back. Oh, how the heck slow motion on me.
And man, it is sticky out here.
I know, and it's only 82 degrees. I love it. Alright guys, so we've got 5,300 watching already. Wow, that's incredible. 5,300 watching with 4,300 likes, so please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button as you tune in today from our Canadian storm chasing adventure.
Yeah, I only got a rain sprinkle, or a few sprinkles my joy water, but it looks like corn is starting to come down.
Yeah, I can see it visually. Winnipeg, thanks so much for watching from Winnipeg. Yeah, you can definitely see precip beginning to fall out of the base of this thing. Latest freaking scan on reflectivity, it blew up even more. It looks like it's got a little notch.
Yeah, it's getting around. Still got a ways to go, it's still raining, but it's getting around, look to it.
Oh yeah, it's got plenty of time. But I also like the fact it's virtually not moving too.
No, this is very rare. It's actually really rare when it's it's a trough day and it's starting to moving slow.
Mark, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you, Mark. Thank you so much for everybody's Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. Well, that's what I was saying. It's getting a little notch on it now. That rain court's really starting to fill in, too.
That last super sweep that came in, ooh, buddy.
Oh yeah, I just switched to mine up. Man, does it look good. Casper, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Big time inflow.
Well, I just killed some bug.
Dude, these surface winds are going nuts now.
deep on this southern cell.
We're all on the way. The northern ones are dead. You guys come over the tack one, or we can go to tack 2.
Copy, I'll tell Corey we'll just go back to 1.
Channel 2.
Corey, the northern storms died. Everybody said they're already heading south, so you want to go hop back over to 1?
Oh man, alright.
Channel 1.
Alright, we're back over here. Yeah, this thing is looking incredible, guys.
Yeah, it looks great on radar. I mean, it was really perked up last few scans.
Nicole, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships.
It is very elevated yet, but it is cranking up there. A lot of motion. Down up to road about 35 minutes.
Yeah, it looks very good. I mean, I'm still on the back side of it, but I agree with Corey. It's definitely elevated, but on the other hand, like what Garrett was talking about a little while ago, that this boundary right here, it fired right on the boundary, and it's on the east side of the boundary where it's got warm, moist southeasterly winds, so this thing is cranking inflow into it.
I actually think right now that storm is just west of the boundary, or east of the boundary. It is crossing over shortly, so that's why it looks elevated right now. I think it's because it's probably initiating a high base mixed out environment. In the next 15 minutes, based on the radar up in Fox Warren, it should cross and get on that moist air side. Buddy, I got a east, or I got a Dave south in 3 miles. I'm gonna take it. I got that in right now. It's like south Nagali 41.
My goodness, this base looks incredible, Corey. Mark, thank you so much. Both Marks.
Yeah, it should be literally in the next 10 minutes. It should cross and literally potentially just ride the boundary. Trying to get Colorado.
Oh, it's definitely carving out a cut. I can see it over my shoulder.
Starting to get a little cinnamon bun up there. We got a lot of motion up there.
Oh yeah, I see that cinnamon bun. It is definitely rotating. Well, it sounds like everybody's coming to this storm now, guys. Looking at Spotter Network, seeing the mass migration of people going south now, and just Corey and I being the only ones on this, I love it.
Should be pretty much crossing that boundary now. I am worried there's already additional updrafts going up just to its south. for police. Yeah, I am too. I don't have my detector up.
Darlene, thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Darlene.
I'm in Manitoba right now. I think it's illegal here.
Incredible cut forming on this thing, Corey.
It's like a little shear fall.
Rising scud off to the north too. I'm going to be coming north on that road you're on here shortly. Oh, this is looking good, guys. Sorry, it's not giving you guys a good view. Look at that. Look at that.
Would not surprise me if this thing tries to drop a spot here in the next 5-10 minutes.
Alright, I want to point it on the front cam here in a second, guys. Push bar cam for all usings. A lot of rising scud beginning to rise into the base. I think it might be showing signs of lowering a bit.
And also the scud can actually make it to the base.
Well, it has on the western fringe, and it looks like it's continuing to try to. And it's right in that cut, so it's a great spot. Oh yeah, we're definitely in air you can wear territory. Oh man, look how much scud is built up right there. My goodness, just to my northwest. That is definitely rapidly forming a lowering.
I was about to say, the moment it crosses that boundary with this right now and hits that moisture, I bet that base lowers like crazy.
Well, I just stick my hand out right now, and it's air you can wear. I can feel the moisture building up on my hand, and I'm on the southeast side of this circulation.
Yep, I'll be on in about 15 minutes.
Good news for everybody bailing south is it's moving in a northerly-ish direction. We do have a storm firing to its south too. I don't know if I call it a storm, but little nudger might impact it.
Yeah, we need those storms to the south to just chill, man. Not need upscale road. Yeah. Or a bunch of HB nuggers.
Corey, I think I see the area rotation right now. It looks like Definitely looks interesting. Up higher up, it's definitely rotating. I think I see a column, like a cylinder up into the base of this thing where all that scud's feeding into and rotating around.
Yeah, it's kind of fall apart a little bit, but a little bit ago it was like a pretty solid pipe. Oh wait, no, there's another spot through there.
That's interesting. Is that a funnel? I can't tell. It looks. I think that's a tube trying to come out of the base, dude. It's a big cylindrical tube reaching down.
Spinning up. I ain't trying to drop something here shortly.
Yeah, the way that's looking, there's a cylinder wrapping up there, and the motion is only getting more intense, and I can tell it's just got a rapidly rotating mezzo in there. It had a funnel there for a second. Tell me how this makes any sense. First tick I find on myself. I randomly felt it hit my arm, and then I look and it's crawling on my arm like it got blown by the wind into my car.
Little Lone Star?
I don't know, I just grabbed it and threw it out the window.
You have a red dot?
Like I said, I did not look at the thing. I saw it, I grabbed it, and I threw it out the window.
I was told the Lone Star is not up here. Yeah, you never know. I was also told there's no Lyme disease on ticks up here, but I wouldn't count on it. There's some hailstones on the road.
Yeah, I'm not far behind you. Base is just giving it that classic Canadian tornado base.
Found a herd of chasers.
Jim and Lisa, thank you for your donations on PayPal.
Ooh, there's some golf balls on the ground.
Definitely some walnuts. This base looks really good.
Yeah, it is just crossing that boundary to the warm air. Not the warm air, but the moist air. Freddie, there is not a soul on this road.
Yeah, I just measured it, Corey. It's golf balls. Already melted.
Freddie, watch out. Like, new area east of this road. Thank you. I think it'll wait 20 minutes. Yeah. There you go, got tired of that thunder's coming in though. Trying to split. I do not like the orientation of all the updrafts to its south, though. That screamed upscale. You called it earlier, and yeah, it looks like on radar it's been trying to split for at least a few scans now. That's why I didn't want to go south. I felt like that northern storm had the best shot at being isolated, but we'll see. It's still not upscale yet, so I'm not going to say it's going to be. It totally had the best shot. It just literally somehow it died. I have no idea how. And when we turned around and went south, the base was literally gone. It was just Burgess. Yeah, I mean, it's incredible. I have no idea how that could have died. I'm gonna guess and say maybe it just wasn't getting any surface inflow. No idea how the road construction's still going here. Like, just gravel. But I've been used on it anyway. I think the main problem, Ben, is the updrafts were way too skinny. There was no help. It split really, really young, and it left two skinny updrafts. True, and unlike yesterday our storm would have probably never lived, but it had that massive feeder band, and this one never had it. Starting to see some of the structure on this storm here. Yeah, I think we'll be fine, Ben. We're actually gaining on this thing pretty quick. Our ETA went way up. Gotta go watch this construction zone on 13. East, whatever that our town is.
Well, Corey, if you had any problems, I'm about to go east on it right now, but there's nothing saying not to go on it. It just says construction.
I'm going down to Cola, right south here. I'm coming up on night workers now, but yeah, I don't know. I just started driving east. Super long time, so it's better than having to go east of it, back-wise. Copic, when you kind of get where I'm at, they're rolling the right side of this road, you gotta take the left side.
Copy that. Oh, I think you're right in front of me. Definite rotation up in the base, just over our left shoulder, Corey.
And they let traffic go, so I'm meeting the pilot car now, so I'll probably get yelled at. That's the pilot car and the cop. They just stared at me.
Yep, same. I don't know why that truck just swerved at me, but... No signs that told us not to go, so can't exactly get mad at us for it.
Yeah, not much you can do to come off a side road like that, so...
Well, usually if there's a side road like that, at least in the States, it'll say wait for the pilot car, but there was no signs when we came up to that road. They were probably so confused, but at the same time, I guarantee they know, like, oh, they probably came up a side road.
It is. That space is way up there.
You gonna go north on this next road, Corey?
Yeah.
What attitude did I have? I don't know. Alright guys, we got 6,700 watching right now. 6,700 watching. We're less than 300 likes away from 5,000 likes.
Yeah, I got full view of it now. It needs a lot of work. Yeah, it was a lot better like 5-10 minutes ago.
It is getting a lowered area. I definitely give it that much. It's a lot more rising scud and lowering under the base than there was yesterday.
Yeah, that's because at least looked better than yesterday's base.
Oh yeah, a million times better than yesterday. It's got a big flat base like yesterday, but it's also got a giant area of lowering scud that's connected to the base too. And it's still got more scud rising into the lowered area. But yes, again, we're...
Yeah, I like the way this looks on radar. The only thing that makes me hold my breath is just the storms to the south.
Well, if we don't end up having to deal with mergers, our inflow's out of the southeast, so we should have a... Hopefully this keeps it a little more discreet for a little while longer.
Yeah, maybe you can turn right and the other ones just go more north-northeast. Yeah, definitely better than yesterday. It's definitely starting to form a little wall cloud lowering. Nothing incredible yet, but I like the way it's trending.
Yeah, it's a lot better than yesterday. But again, thank you guys all so much for, Matthew, thank you for your PayPal donation 8 minutes ago. Thank you guys so much. I think that puts us right about the 200 mark. Scarlett and Kelly, if I missed it, and Dawn, thank you so much for your guys's, and Holly, Robin, if I missed those. Thank you guys so much for your PayPal donations. We're at about 225. 225 of our $500 daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys so much.
Right off the bat than yesterday, that's for sure. I can see that from the north.
Oh, is it behind the boundary now? I'm a little confused. If you look at it on radar, it looks like the boundary might still be just barely east of it.
We're in the southwest with big time right now.
Yeah, that is not good. If it can latch onto that boundary and get good inflow into it, yeah, for sure. But I mean, it's good to see this base lowering, but I think it's still on the west side of the boundary. Either that or it kicked one out.
We run it on the west side of the boundary today.
But on the east side of the boundary, it's got southeasterlies.
Why southeasterlies? The best environment is off to the west of this boundary. If you look at radar, it's definitely west of the boundary for sure. That's why it's starting to look better. This storm's moving almost due north. We do not want southeasterlies. We want northeasterlies. Yeah, nice visible signs of organization.
Yeah, we are right up under it right now.
Yeah, Connor, the only time the northeasterlies work is high plains and a boundary, so they can do it. I mean, northeasterlies just work if your storm is moving north, because then your inflow is coming in from the northeast, which is
Brandy, thank you for your super chat.
With your inflow coming in from the southeast. Should east here go to Manitoba? Yeah, Roseland gets sketchy. Alright, yeah, this thing is looking a lot better. The lower base is getting more circular.
ourselves for about 45 minutes.
I know. Gotta shoot east.
Yeah, I'm definitely game with that. We're gonna have to get east at some point.
Yeah, because doesn't seem like a whole lot of roads that will cross into Manitoba.
I mean, we could always keep going north to 255. Actually, yeah, east. We can go east, cross into Manitoba, and then go north from there.
Yep. I'd rather just stay here with this part of this north. The Valpo Canada just put out the railroad. It was the blatant contamination I've ever seen.
Oh no.
Holy crap, they tore it along that fast. I would say most under the base, but I do think it's developing a clear mid-level business cyclone.
It's got a good cut on the backside. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta update the ticker. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. But we are at 225 of our $500 daily chase cost goal on Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. So thank you guys so much for your incredible donations, as well as your super chats.
I veer slightly east here, Freddie, but I'll probably go back south. Not sure how to play this.
There we go. Now the ticker for the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donation should be accurate. Loving the look of that scud rising into the base. Nice CG.
Need to, spark some water on the roof camera. I got a splatter with a fun in that construction zone. That's a move making right ass.
Willie, big old W's for Willie. Thank you so much for the super chat.
I can't believe it. It's 7 o'clock. This day is like blown by.
Yeah. Well, I guess technically, if you're if you're freaking crossing into Manitoba, yeah, I guess it is 7 o'clock. On the other side of the border, it's still 6.
Yep, it's still 6, 7, whatever. This day is literally flown by.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that lowering underneath the base is looking really good. Definitely scud, but holy freaking drainage pipe.
Yeah, a lot of scud. Definitely starting to lower and organize the space a little bit. Radar has a mid-level my zone now, so we're trending in the right direction here. Probably people saying that's a funnel right now.
Waiting for all the reports to pop in. It's definitely not, but it's good to see how low that scud is hanging, though. Brandy, thank you so much for your super chat. Thanks for watching. We couldn't do it without viewers like you. Do you guys see the gorgeous LP updraft to the west of this thing? That's so cool. Yeah, that is a scud cloud, guys, not a funnel. Scud is a low-hanging piece of cloud that does not rotate. It is a low-hanging piece of cloud that is not rotating. That's what scud is. But we've got 6,500 watching right now with 5,000 likes. Let's see if we can get that like count up to the same as the viewer count. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button on this Canadian Storm Chase Day. Close to tornado production. tell you that much.
Mid-levels are getting way more striated and constrict. It's organizing top to bottom now. Oh yeah. Shoot, I'm gonna pull on this oil place up here. I think if I get in there, I gotta put the 360 up. Yeah. No true RFD cut or anything yet that I can see. It just needs to keep on lowering.
Yeah, but it is definitely wrapping. Well, like, excuse me, not wrapping up, but it's definitely lowering. I think it's reaching for the boundary right now, according to reflectivity.
It might be, as long as it's on the main storm is on the west side of that boundary, we are golden. So if it reaches from the west, that's perfect. It looks like the boundary to the south is arcing back into it. I think it's latched.
That's what I'm thinking.
Most ideal scenario.
This is very smart in a lightning.
Yeah. You're not wrong.
Needs to lower another 500 feet or so, then we're in business.
This thing looks good, guys. It looks really good. Let me change the recording settings here. In-car headrest is not working, I don't think. What's not? So we don't need to do that one. I need to change that.
Yeah, we probably do. I want to take a leak real fast. This thing looks nice.
Then just to its slightly northeast, and maybe the first signs of a slight RFD surge. Got the Dominator in front of me.
The Dominator? No.
Little line behind him.
No, that's what Connor said.
I will say though, I would. This is not exactly how I envisioned these storms are going to look today. It's given weird thermal vibes again, but I think the shear can overcome it today. It's got the same thing where your dew point at the surface and then it juts out on the QT. It's just your dew point at the surface is much higher. That's the difference. And I don't think its good inversion's quite as bad. Right, it's not as bad today, but I mean, just looking at this thing, I would expect that today's storms to have a little bit more of a lower based, unstable look than this one currently does. I was thinking with the spreads, we thought we'd be talking about relatively low LCLs, but this is pretty up there.
Already got another rock in there.
Yeah, I have a rocket ball. I have a rocket ball for the day. Let us know when to get another one, so won't bother. I'll get it tonight. Thing I can say is, based off of radar, it looks like the mergers might not be a huge issue, at least for right now. Yeah, I think that right now they're probably just enough to give this thing a little boost, so it could be a good thing. Still a relatively weak mid-level mesocyclone at the moment. It's gotten noticeably stronger though, for sure, for the last, I don't know, 15 minutes. He's probably got an hour and a half, 2 hours before we are literally forced to stop chasing it regardless because it goes through the forest. But literally one road, but it's way too far east.
Base is looking good, guys. What do you guys think, huh? Let's hear it, chat. Doesn't it? I think it looks good. At least looks healthy. I'll give it that much. I'll give it that much. Oh, did I miss a couple super chats?
Wasn't expecting Chaser Horde. The Chaser's born out Columbia, Canada.
Melissa, big old W's to Melissa. Thank you so much for your super chat. As always, we stay safe. Thank you so much for your very generous super chat.
The Canada setups.
Nizara, thank you so much for your super chat as well as who was the other one? Sooner, thank you so much for all your guys' super chats. We could not be out here without your guys' super chats and your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. You guys literally make this all possible. Lost the scuddiness under the base, but we've definitely gained a cut. Didn't get higher, it's just the rising scud is not as prevalent right now. Honestly, if this thing produces a tornado, it's going to be a highly photogenic, very tall stovepipe. Big old W's for everybody in their super chats. Thank you guys so much.
Something with the boundary in it's pushed it out a little bit, and it's still in such close proximity. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this thing can really, like in the thermodynamic environment it's in, again, I'm just not overly concerned with what that boundary's doing. But, I mean, the sun could be well west of it, and it would really matter. I will say though, again, I'm just looking at the base of it. It's not pretty at all. around it, but it doesn't really matter how good your low-level shear is when your base is stuck above, above 850. Your 850s can be 650 knots. If the base is stuck above it, it doesn't matter. The low-level thermos, it could easily just stay high base. We're getting a new attempt at lower level base formation. Nice scud bob.
Marge, thank you so much for your super chat. Oh, that was a bomb. Yeah, I say I'm giving this like an hour and a half tops. Not that I don't think anything's gonna happen, but if it's not doing it by then yeah.
I know, but I give that long, maybe an hour.
Melissa, thank you so much for becoming an enhanced member. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you stick around for all the live streams. I hope everybody sticks around. Hope everybody hits that like and subscribe button.
Love the way it was starting out, but dang it, kind of went backwards.
I mean, chasing in Canada and the USA is pretty similar in my opinion. Nothing really changes. It's just how these storms react is a little bit different. But I'm not against what I'm seeing right now by any means. It looks really good. It needs time. It definitely needs some time to figure itself out. Don't get me wrong. We can get some more rising scud up in the base, we'd be sitting pretty good. Scud is rising, right?
That one singular rain shaft. It's just in one, like, single corridor.
Garrett is very observant. Is this going to be another bust? No, today is definitely not a bust. We got an incredible supercell. This is already not a bust. A bust is when nothing happens at all.
Just like yesterday's story, you got these little scud clouds that are kind of going up and not even getting close to the base.
We are just east of it and 85 degrees, but we're on the east side of that boundary too. No, thank you so much, Straytrons. I did not see the Northern Lights last night. getting donuts while chasing? I've still got my donuts. Oh no, what did Nicole do? What did Nicole do? RG, thank you so much for the super chat. Big old W's for all the super chats and the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations. This thing latch onto this boundary. It's literally like 2 miles from it. If it can latch, I think we'll see a drastically different evolution.
What I'm looking at directly to my east. Maybe that's. I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's directly to my west, but there is a sculpted base that actually looks supercellular in nature. I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's due west of my location right now, like behind this initial storm, and there's nothing there on radar. I'm extremely confused what I'm looking at.
No, I know. I've been seeing that too. It's confusing the crap out of me because looking at my location on radar compared to where that's at, there's literally nothing over there. And it's on the southern flank of that notch, unless that's like one of those showers that pops so far west. But it looks low. Like that base looks low.
That base looks 10 times better than this one. And I don't even know what the hell I'm looking at. Yeah, this one though, I mean, it's moving really, really quickly. I don't even think it's not moving to the surface in the slightest. It is flying right now. I don't think you're going to get the base to lower, given the thermodynamic profiles. I mean, like, saying they're bad from 700 to 850 with the inverted B profile there would be an understatement. It's atrocious. Yeah, and if you look on radar, that boundary's like flying east now, so it's pushing on a lot of outflow. Yeah, it's doing that because, again, your base is rooted. Like, literally, I'm looking up, this thing's probably rooted at 700. And then below it, it's just pure inverted B. So, I mean, this is an incredibly high base. And that idea, and especially considering like 20 minutes ago, it was actually pulling in some surface inflow, and then it stopped.
Casper, thank you so much.
Goobers, dude, flying upwards.
What is, oh, the Scud. Joel! Big old W's for Joel. Thank you so much, Joel. See, Freddie's not the only one enjoying a donut.
They're powering. space is shrinking. You know, I've been like non-stop driving for 15 minutes and it's catching me. Yeah, it's done. It's done. So, again, I still don't really know what I'm looking at further to the west. But, yeah, it's done.
Yeah, donut's pretty good. Unfortunately, guys, first off, thank you, Joel, for the Venmo. Very
striated structure look to it, but its base is shriveled up about.
Thank you guys all so much. Thank you so much, Joel, for your Venmo donation for today and tomorrow. Thank you so much for that, Joel. As well as just thank you guys in general for your support. Unfortunately, I think Connor may be right, and it may be time to book it south and get across the border for the Durade show. So what do you guys think? Do you think it's time we book it south and get to Minot before the massive, intense, damaging winds come in? What do you guys think? Let's hear it. This boundary's just getting launched out ahead of it. And if that's happening, then our tornado potential is going to be virtually null.
Stop to the left and get a new hearing. say it looked like you were starting to come over to my lane.
Just trying to flirt with you a little bit.
Yeah, we might. I don't even know, dude, what to do.
Yeah, the day is far from over.
Yeah. See, I feel like the best one else I was hoping it wasn't right. It's turning out right, because you kind of have this stuff here, stuff to its southwest. You got that severe warm cell to its west. So I think it's unholy how it showed up in that zone. Unfortunate.
So we are blasting south right now, blasting south. We are going to get over to the extreme damaging wind event on the U.S. side of the border that's about to occur. We're making our way in that direction now. Corey, I'm just going to cross it the same way that we came in. No, the one we crossed, that closes at 10.
Oh, okay, that must be the one right next to it then.
Yep. Might even be a chance for some spin-up tornadoes in the U.S. as well. So the stream is nowhere close to over.
Oh my gosh, the base is completely gone. It doesn't exist anymore.
Gotta get to West Hope. definitely heading south towards the border, but if that stuff to the west looks interesting, I'm definitely going for it.
Yeah, if you want that stuff, you have to start going now, because it'll take a hot minute to get there, and then it'll be dark.
No, not like the furthest west stuff, the stuff that's just west of us down the line.
Alright, we turn around and we're now headed south. America, America! Yep, back to 250. Good birthday.
Typically, tornadoes in Canada are more high base, though. But we do have one more storm to keep an eye on. That's west of Gainsborough. We're going to head in that direction.
I don't know if we'll make it from that stop in North Dakota.
Do what?
I don't know if we can make it out of North Dakota. Are you talking about the stuff coming out of North Dakota to Canada?
No, I mean, we'll be able to get across the border and we'll still be east of it. We'll have to go east once we get across the border, though.
Is anyone planning on chasing Colorado or Kansas tomorrow? Looking at the 18Z, I'm going to try to make it down to East Colorado.
Yeah, same. I'm going to try and make it down to Northeast Colorado tomorrow.
I must be missing some. I've never been impressed with it, but I'll let the 0Z models come in here. Her had discrete supercells in eastern Colorado, nice moisture pipe funneling up in there, and I was looking at the shear and it actually looked pretty good. Tuesday looks really, really good. Maybe like the best setup of the year so far. But let's see. We'll see. Time will tell.
Time will tell.
Yeah, wherever it keeps going, I don't know. I don't have my hopes up anymore. Yeah, I mean, if the 0Z trends down, I'm content to not chase tomorrow, but We'll see. I definitely, I don't want to be out of play for that because I could see there being some nice tornadoes in Colorado tomorrow. I mean, if it trends any down, it won't even be a setup. Maybe it's just me. I'm just chasing it, freaking chasing. I mean, my expectations are dirt. Hey, I'm with you, Connor. I don't know if you guys looked at the 18Z or not, but it looked pretty good to me in eastern Colorado. Yeah, that's Supercells, but your spreads are 30 to 35, so just probably a classic Colorado structure day. I'm at too, but I'm gonna have to dig in and see if some of the other models are showing higher moisture. Maybe it's just a triple R anomaly, because it can be a little dry. Same with the Rufus, it's a little dry usually as well. I mean, the NAM gets it close to 20 in a narrow zone at 0Z, but otherwise, same.
Connor is clearly a tornado chaser, not a storm chaser. He's always very down about tornado potential. Like, chasing is chasing everything.
Yeah, we'll see. I still like the way that the herd is looking, because you do have to factor in that it's going to mix things out a lot more. But, as far as whether it's worth the all-night grind down there, it's hard to say. I just want to see what the 0Z shows, and then I'll just go off of that. Yeah, the fans are like, that wasn't really too aggressive, but they have to look pretty good to do that grind. Take my 360 off.
Right over them there railroad trucks, chat. That was J-Jack. Alright, again guys, we are blasting south. Shaney, thank you so much. And again, Joel, thank you so much. W's for Joel for his 20 gifted memberships in Windy City. Thank you so much as well. Oh, I can't even talk right. I'm like losing my breath. Yeah, that was the one I was talking about watching as we go further south.
I think yesterday we were talking about how yesterday was a better guaranteed chase day, and today at the really low score. I think that's coming to fruition. Yeah, it definitely is. I thought the failure of today was going to be just having too many storms to fire, not having, a robust enough storms to fire.
We do have a tornado warning now to our southwest, guys.
Straight photographs, and it's not sheer for a supercell.
So again, guys, like I said, the chase is not over. This stuff did go tornado warn to our west. So
if it's a pretty interesting looking supercell way north right now, west.
We're gonna continue southbound. If that one continues to look interesting, we're gonna get it on the Canadian side. If not, we're gonna book it south to get across the U.S. border.
Pretty impressive that it grew like into that.
those frontal storms way to the west probably would be photogenic.
Oh, I bet. I bet. Alright, booking it south. Tornado warning to our southwest right now, just to our southwest.
Has 0G started yet? Triple R's starting to come in right now, and then the other models will be about an hour behind, I think. There's an 8.2 earthquake in the Philippines just like a few minutes ago.
What? So again, guys, we've got this storm off here to our southwest. That's the one we're watching right now. But we're blasting south right now. That way, if we choose not to go after that storm, choose not to go after that storm, we will we'll make our way out ahead of those supercells or that line that's forming, and
southeast of Springfield, Missouri, and the debris ball and everything on it.
Oh
no. Well, if these next few days continue to bust, I'm just going to start going down the Dixie targets.
PDS Dixie targets.
This is like the only time of the year the Ozarks have actually produced anything yesterday and today. But the better synoptic setups were 100% up here. Just when you hit these cutoff lows in the southern plains and you have this tropical-like air mass, this time of year it always does stuff. Jet stream might go more northwest flow and dip a little south, and there might be some maybe high plains stuff, or maybe some midwestern swell lines and stuff like that.
T. This will give us a little bit closer of a road.
Looks like there's a few chasers on that storm east of Springfield, kind of right next to that couplet.
Give you a couplet to be next to. Oh, my drinks are on the floor, but I forgot.
My buddy Lincoln, who I've chased with many times, is down there. Interested to see his shots of it, if it was even visible or not. But it looks like it's weakening now.
What a view of this thing over here, guys. Stable. PDS stable.
So you got an ice ship in front of me.
Yeah, I passed them. The cloud deck out here just ahead of this tornado warning storm looks just super stable.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the, the cloud deck. It's just, I don't even know if there's going to be structure on it.
I mean, it's kind of got some. Land of the endless skies, indeed. Corey, did you already take your 360 off?
No.
I'm gonna find somewhere on 256 South to stop for a quick second. That way I can wipe off the lens on my push bar cam. Yeah, are you going to a different crossing then, I take it?
No, I mean, I'm not going to stop. Mess with the camera if he comes this way too.
Ah, okay.
He kept going west.
Copy. I will find a place real quick. I gotta find somewhere to pull off at to get it done. I just need to wipe off my lens, but I figured if you're gonna stop, might as well just do it. Oh, good night. love being here with us, huh? Structure looks great on this. Hold on, let's look. PDS probably ticks on the screen.
I saw by Waiver, east of Waiver, southeast there with tornado.
Southwest of where?
Waiver due west.
Interesting.
No, those things are just great little cells, but
post frontal.
Gosh dang it. Yeah, they're nice in the screen, but no, we're getting nice clean inflow though.
Bunch of storms. We're going to get on those North Dakota storms quickly. As long as the border crossing goes smooth. Which I don't see why wouldn't.
Even if I was still sitting on Carlisle, I'd be going for it.
must have extended the tornado warning. Nope, I guess not. I just got the warning on my phone, so I was like, what in the world?
Yeah, from the radar I'm looking at, that velocity over there on that tornado warning sound near Wayburn doesn't look too terrible. Yeah, wish I was on it. The winds in Esteban are out of the north. Let's see, the winds out of Wayburn are out of the north too. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, Esteban reads out of the north and 75 over 70. Very interesting.
And Wayburn is 77 over 64 with northerly winds as well.
Troy, thank you so much for your super chat. W's for Troy.
Is there like a lot of pre-K there or something? I have no idea, but it is Canada, and weird things seem to happen here when it comes to storms. So maybe it's getting a favorable
flow there,
favorable winds, or something.
Or something, Metar says.
And again, storms moving north, winds out of the north. It's not a bad thing at all. Just probably still pretty cool back there. So. Oh no, I just it's weird to say.
All right, time to give that
it's
camera
weird
the
to say
hug,
storm
too.
in the north, winds out. Storm moving north, winds out of the north. It's just weird to say. So I just didn't sound dumb if I was to say that was favorable. Yep, I get it. Definitely bizarre. Yeah, I mean, I am just looking across the horizon at these bases to my south as I'm about to start going south, and it's just a nightmare. Just looks awful. Some pretty solid
Got nobody else
action
out here, so.
You what? Hello? All right. Whew. I think we stayed at the stop sign long enough. assessment. Alright, that should be better now. There we go. That thing does have an interesting notch on it, though. Are you guys like with Freddy right now? I see Freddy's not far behind me.
We're not far behind you. They're coming with Tilston, so. Yeah, I'm just a little bit behind you, Brandon. What's the policy for coming across the border with the stream and stuff?
I mean, I've streamed across the border before. I just mute it for privacy. If they ask you to turn off the cameras, then you turn off the cameras. But other than that, no, I haven't. I just mute it when I get up to customs.
Alright, sounds good. Sort of southwest looks a little more interesting. Copic, your left license plate right at
My what?
Your left license plate right out. The brake light was not gonna go.
Well, that's annoying. Good to know, buddy. You said license. Oh, okay. So you're saying like my quad.
Yeah.
Any flashing?
Definitely nothing to write home about, though. Oh, get right.
Ooh.
Corey, are you ahead of us here somewhere, or were you at? Yeah, I love your Copic. Gotcha.
Is the Moo Mix resolved now, guys?
Shoot vortex, it's happening. At least it seems some sort of vortex. You see this horseshoe vortex? I'm just driving somewhere here north of Tilston. It's kind of gone now. Saw a dust devil yesterday. Yeah, I did too. So I mean, I guess I saw something up in Canada was spinning. I guess we did see those anti-cyclonic funnels yesterday were kind of nuts.
Yeah, those were.
Sure, it was a pretty good cyclonic funnel that wasn't far off from at least getting some ground surge. It was close.
How cool would that have been, a Canadian anti-cyclonic tornado for your first Canadian tornado?
would not complain, honestly. That nipple was rotating really hard. If we were like sitting underneath it. It's crazy because there's like, I think you said it, there's like 4 or 5 of them. Just one would come and the other would go, and then they'd just be wrapping up.
Alright guys, we are less than 400 likes away from 6,000 likes already.
Yeah, Lincoln got a nice video of that.
I completely forgot to look up his video.
It's only about an hour and a half from my place, so not too far.
That one stings a little bit. That one, it definitely stings.
Also, got really lucky. That area has terrible terrain, but right where that tornado happened, there's a patch of nice farmland. Yeah, but like fix my suspension after this.
Yeah, these roads are fun.
Hey, you see Lincoln's large wedge?
My goodness, Connor, welcome to the party.
Been mentioned half a dozen times. My bad, I had the radio muted. I'm proud of Lincoln, he's a dog. Right in Springfield's CWA? Yes. What a land spout.
What a land spout, he said.
Hey, they might call it a land spout and they might not even rate it. They might just say it wasn't on the ground.
There was no clear ground contact.
Roads are terrible.
Good night, he said. You guys must have just got on the South Road too.
We're near Tilston. There's a big tornado in Tilston, I think, back in 2018. I think it was whatever the last street risk was.
Freddie, I imagine you're going to check out that tornado warning.
Yeah, I'm just like, I might as well hedge a little bit west and just see if it does anything. I mean, I'll probably just peel back and go back to the border, but I don't want to cross too soon.
Did the audio get muted somehow? What happened? I'm so confused. When the heck did the audio get muted? I don't ever recall muting it.
I'm just gonna go over to 600 and then drop south.
When did I mute the audio? What happened? Maybe it was brief, I don't know.
For the heads up, our ETA there is about 9 o'clock, so we might have 45 minutes to play with. I was planning on crossing in North Florida at this point, I'm also going to go check out these storms. North Portal's open 24/7. It's only like an hour to the west, which I'm going to have to drive anyway if I want to chase Colorado, so I can just go straight south. Good point. That's a good point. I think we'll do the same thing unless we don't plan on chasing Colorado. We might just go back through Peace Garden.
I still feel all the dirt in my hair. I just feel it all. Ugh.
Yeah, the only problem with North Portal is if we want to chase the storms there, going through North Dakota, it might be less of them. If you're planning on chasing Colorado, you probably don't waste that time on those anyway. Probably just get down there. Yeah, I don't know. Figure it out. Yeah, there goes the North Target, looking crazy. Right in the middle of a small zone, a very chaseable area. Yeah, it's probably like a wedge up there is tearing through, so it's kind of annoying. Actually, looking at it, there might be a huge debris ball on that.
I can't even see it, honestly. Where is it at?
North, I don't know. North of, I don't know, just the northern target. There's no towns now. In the middle of a dense forest, actually, right now, but it might head into the prairie. It's a slum zone.
Really doesn't look legit.
Man, that's way up there. Northeast of Valley River, Brandon. Northwest of Dolphin.
Yeah, I see. Wait, you said north? Oh, yeah, no, I see that. That's a weird looking hook. That looks more Bowie than a hook.
I mean, that is about as hooky as hook gets. Those look pretty good. The only thing I'll say is sometimes these Canadian radars can be a little bit deceptive. They can be, but when you see a signature that strong on velocity, usually it means there's something. Most of the time, I feel like Canadian radars underdo the rotation, gate to gate wise.
It just doesn't make any sense looking at velocity.
So you even have teams that go out and do a survey?
Whoa.
They did. I don't know if it goes in the middle of a forest like that. If they do, I know that. Yeah, it's a question. If it hits some population, then they definitely do. They do rate these. Sometimes if they're in the middle of nowhere, they don't hit anything. They just make a track or something and they don't survey.
Kind of looks shelfy off to the west.
It's just wild to me that thing started as like the most linear looking storm of all time, and it just slowly carved itself back into a supercell. Yeah, me too. Early in this life cycle, you couldn't tell me anything, but there's a slight difference. At like 6:30, the radar, you could see a really rotating. Yeah, the one to the south down by Carndon is pretty much the exact same thing. It's just a little block of scud that's not doing anything.
But as you guys can see,
so adjacent 20 minutes, I'll probably start heading towards that crossing.
As you guys can see here, where is the laptop? Right there. You can see our location. Actually, you see Corey's. Well, there we are. We're right here. We're gonna cross down here, and we've got all these storms in North Dakota that we're gonna catch on our way. So don't you guys worry. We are still on the chase. They're not moving fast by any means. We just got to get back into the U.S. first. So we are en route for the storms, the potential damaging windbag, excessively damaging windbag in North Dakota.
It's about as stable and uninspiring as it really gets. Yep, go figure.
Zero G, Colorado still doesn't trust me, but two southeast movers, well, a southeast mover, and Kansas is kind of interesting.
Southeast movers in Kansas tomorrow, huh? Less than 300 likes. Less than 300 likes from the big old 6,000 likes. Thank you guys so much.
Triple R for Tuesday. I really think that it could be our best setup so far. Photographs are going to be incredible for June.
You see, yeah, the 0Z looks pretty meager down south. I think it's worth just taking a day off, even if there's going to be tornadoes down there for Tuesday. If Tuesday's just going to be a massive day.
I looked at it, like, I didn't look into it a ton synoptically, but the photographs at least reminded me of the Minden Elkhorn Waverly Day a couple of years back. Similar sheer profiles. I can take a day where like every supercell like starts to produce huge tornadoes.
I could take a day where I can do laundry.
Hey, I got a quick question for you guys. How do you guys pop your little? Am I able to pop a blue dot on W to see if I can see my location?
I'm so confused at what you're asking.
Otherwise, if I had to look at radar, is there a way I can, like, see my blue dot?
Are you asking, like, on a separate device?
No, I'm looking at radar, and I'm trying to just look to see where I'm at, where my location is.
Oh, yeah, you hit the little 3-bar thing, looks like a hamburger icon. It should be in the bottom right. Then you click navigation and then click storm chaser mode.
Okay, I never saw that. Thank you for that. Being told that this crossing down here is closed. That makes sense.
Yeah, I just didn't want to broadcast it. 40.
That's wild. There's like nothing out here.
I know, but I love it. It's gorgeous out here. I love southern Saskatchewan and Manitoba. It's just great out here. Well, some bird just got it. I'm pretty sure it freaking smoked my roof camera. All I saw was it try and fly up, and then I hear a thump.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm very inspired by that H1R. I see another inverted V.
You know, I might throw my 360 mount to like spear a bird up there.
Bird strike. We're going down in the Hudson, y'all.
I was really never impressed with tomorrow, so I don't, it's just not worth the grind down there. Just grind back up, try to rotate, do something fun or play this out or whatever.
They got two options. You either need to be in Denver by noon, or initial storms and land spouts, which I think will probably happen, or you can bank on whatever the hell that weird MCV, dumbest thing I've ever seen in Kansas actually happens.
Yeah, that actually, I don't know. I'm kind of never going to take Kansas, I think, if I was jealous of private kill. That just looks like cool classic setup where you're going to read a freaking tornado that just catch everybody off guard.
Yeah, the Kansas setup there strikes me as like a giant mothership. Maybe not, well, I mean, I can see tornadoes of that actually verified, but I've seen days like that before, and you usually just get those big sculpted supercells.
I'm not even sure if that's going to happen. That comes from like the weirdest looking MCV I've ever seen. It's very, very strange setup there.
Yeah, because MCVs have been so garbage these last few days, Connor.
Yeah, those are normal MCVs. Whatever this is like an MCV, and you have storms that form on like the due north side of it. Again, it's one of the strangest setups I think I've ever seen.
Yeah, I've found it's very hard to bank on MCVs that are coming out of like Colorado. Like those are so incredibly hard to forecast. So I'd agree, and that's way further south than I was initially thinking of going as well. So I mean, that's not going to be ideal.
Real fast.
Salina and the GPS.
Ha.
Ready to grab some Brahms again.
Yeah, I'm gonna still probably cross the border tonight, and then I'll truly decide sometime around probably 11 o'clock or midnight when I'm starting to get tired. I'll decide if that's worth the grinding for.
There by 10:30 a.m. I just did the math, so in theory you can get a couple hours of sleep. Yeah, maybe 5 in the car. And then the next day you get to sleep in the car again on your way back up.
Alright, I am going to take a leak, and you guys don't need to hear this, so...
about chasing tomorrow is having to grind back.
pulled a sounding ahead of that Colorado cell. You got -3, 0 to 1 SRH.
Yeah, it's hard to have any SRH when, once again, if your forecasted LCLs are probably 700 millibars. Probably do have negative SRH up there. That's hilarious.
Oh, actually.
The LCL on the sounding I pulled at the surface was 1400.
Really not even that bad.
You want me to lead, Corey?
Yeah. I pulled a sounding for the counter, got those classic Colorado Odos, and then the spreads are 83 over 54, so surely maybe the triple R's a little dry, but spread's probably going to be about 25. That's at 0 Z too. Got a budget tomorrow. Denver airport, look at this classic land up. I'm going to do it today. I was sitting there.
Wait, dude, what did I miss?
Dude, it was so freaking close the other day over there. Like, man.
Oh.
Now there's probably going to be a land spot by Denver Airport tomorrow. They didn't do it the other day when I was sitting over there.
Yeah, since it didn't want to do it the other day, apparently.
Well, yeah, I didn't even want to do a land spot. I was trying to drop an actual torch.
Oops. Alright guys, we're gonna mute for privacy purposes here. Well, depending which way they want us. I don't know which one that matters. Okay. Whoop, guess we'll go to this one. Green light. Oh, did my antenna get it? quick. Oh, car's radio shut off. Alright, let me get everything back on here real quick. Yeah, but then you would have never been able to enjoy Canada again. Come on now.
Well, I was just about to say the 48-hour herd fires your Supercells on Tuesday.
Absolute slap.
Guess where?
Enderlin?
No, right where we are, just north of just in the Canada, like on the warm front.
I mean, I told Brandon and Ethan I told you guys too. I think the warm front is the play on Tuesday, and that will likely be in southern Canada.
I'll be up there joining you guys starting tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I mean, the 48-hour triple R is not something that I don't know. I don't really take much faith in it.
I don't either, but this one, it matches my forecast off process. I think you'll probably have a linear tendency further south, and you'll have discrete tendency on the closer to the warm front.
Yes.
Most important question from me is, did you guys have some poutine?
No.
Are you ready, Corey?
Yeah. I gotta get my live view back on.
Oh, copy that.
Freddie and Eli had poutine at Dairy Queen, and they weren't too big of fans of it, but I think it really just depends on the place that you go.
Dairy Queen isn't really the poutine central, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, Dairy Queen's food is already extremely subpar to begin with, so...
Good?
Yeah.
Freddie, just so you know, it was fairly quick. Thankfully, this guy, at least for me, I was in and out in like 2 seconds. My cell antenna freaking bounced off their door, and I was like, oop, my bad. And he was like, oh no, I should have had that up a little bit more. And then I came through, and he goes, oh, you haven't been up there long, have you? And I was like, nope. And he's like, I saw you come through the other day.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping that maybe you guys would go through it and we'll just be like, yeah, well, you can come through, another storm chaser. But who knows, they might look at our passport and give us a hard time.
Oh, it was pretty simple. I told him that he was like, you got any food or anything? And I was like, I just got a bag of freaking Oreos from the gas station up here. And he's like, all right, no worries. And then he was just like, all right, can you just, can I open the back door and all that? And I was like, yeah, go ahead, take a peek inside. And he did. And he's like, all right, everything looks all good. And then scanned my passport. I was like, have a good one.
Are you already crossing the border? Does it close or something?
Yeah, it closes at 10, but the stuff up here went like messy so fast that we're just going to get out ahead of this windbag down here in North Dakota.
Sorry to hear that, but hopefully you guys get some ripping wind.
Dude, there's a bunch of, let's see, reports coming in right now on Interstate 90, or 94, excuse me. Measured 85 mile an hour wind gust. Measured 84 mile an hour wind gust. Measured 82 mile an hour wind gust.
That region knows how to rip it out. You on your way up here, Jordan?
my speedometer back to kilometers, or to miles per hour.
Yeah, down there further south, the line is stronger, but I wonder how much longer that's going to go, because the models all have that outflow surging, and you can see that the outflow down there is already a decent distance out in front of it.
All right, I'm ready, Corey.
Connor, is your car working fine?
Yeah, driving fine. I can't open.
All right, now we're back in the States, guys. We're back in the States.
I think that's where I'm going to always cross into Canada and come back to the U.S. That place is chill.
Oh yeah, I love those border guards there on both sides. So yeah, I definitely will be crossing there every time.
It's open until 10. I mean, that's pretty late for how rural that crossing is. I wonder if it's just because it's maybe due north of Minot. Maybe that's why.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Every time I've crossed, well, I've crossed back from there before, and then I crossed over this time and back this time. Every time I've come across here, it's been a smooth experience. They've been great.
I'm off the radio for the night, but I'll be on tomorrow. Good luck for the rest of the night, boys, and look forward to the next week.
Yes, sir. Later.
You love your flashy boys on.
Dang it, hold on, my wife's calling. I gotta get the kids to bed, apparently. Oh, hello.
Hello.
Sup, nerd?
Sup, nerd. And tomorrow I'm going to Alexton.
Oh, that sounds like fun. Dad just crossed back into the United States. You guys called at the perfect time. I just went through customs.
Yay. You're back.
I am so back. I got the milk. What's up, bud?
I think I'm gonna go to Altuis. I don't know yet, cause they have an appointment.
Well, I mean, you'll find out tomorrow, won't you?
Yeah, more tomorrow.
Yeah, that's all that matters. Yeah. You'll find out tomorrow.
Yeah.
Are you excited?
Yeah.
That's good. How have you been? Have you been being good for Mom?
Yes. And Mom gave me a dog from the shed.
That's nice.
There was a dog in the shed. I don't know where it came from.
I don't know either.
Oh, no. Oh, no. You go back outside.
But have you told Mom how beautiful she looks today?
No.
Well, you better.
Can I go outside to get my binoculars? Yeah. Okay.
His binoculars.
His binoculars. What's that? Yeah, I need to, it's dark with that.
You're backwards.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you. Punk.
It's nighttime right now. The tower is red right now.
Wait, what's it look like?
It's nighttime.
Oh, interesting.
Dad?
What?
Did you stop the alarm right there?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. I saw it.
You didn't saw anything, bro.
No, I hear it. That's our bad.
I tried to get it before you. Oh, we're about to get. Hold on. Hold on 1 second, buddy. We just got an MD down here. The threat for damaging winds extends across the weather watch. Gusts to 70-mile-an-hour plus are possible with better organized segments now appearing in North Dakota. Severe gusts are possible of 75 to 90 as the better organized line moves northeastward, and we're already almost in a severe warning. But I gotta get my kids to bed, so I'll chat in a minute. And yeah, bud.
I can watch it.
Please no.
Huh?
Nothing.
What is happening?
Ribbit.
This is for him. Oh, God. Yes.
Alright, are you guys ready to pray and do Psalm 23?
Yes.
Alright, what do you want to do first, bud?
Pray.
You want to pray first? Okay. You ready? Are you, Mama, and Cam ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Huh? Hello?
Where's that? I'll go where it's Okay. With the mama.
Hello?
We're ready.
Alright, let's pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for such a wonderful and glorious day you've given us on this earth together. We thank you for Mama, for Coops, for Cam, and everyone we spend this blessed and incredible life with. We pray you continue to guide and bless us, honor and protect us in doing all things for your name's sake, and that we seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. Lord, we just thank you so much for the blessing it is this life and the way we live it and all that we do and continue to do, Lord. We pray that you strengthen us and guide us, and that we continue to grow to know and love you more each and every day. That you strengthen Mom and Dad's absence, that you continue to clothe her with grace and wisdom, and that the boys are so good for Mama. We pray for Chi-Chi and Uncle Jack, that they get to feeling so much better so soon. Lord, we just thank you so much for all you do and continue to do for us each and every day. Lord, we just thank you so much for all these things, the way you lead us and leading us into prosperity. Lord, we are so incredibly thankful. We thank you so much for all these things you do, Lord, and thank you for them in Jesus' precious name. Amen. All right, you ready to do Psalm 23? All right. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures, leads me beside the still waters. He leads me in the paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil, and my cup overflows. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. All right, booger butts, go to bed.
I hope I get enough sleep to go downstairs.
I'm sure you'll get plenty of sleep, my dude.
Yeah, just have to I want to show my mom something today.
Well,
tonight.
You guys need to get to bed. I love you.
Love you, love you.
I'll talk to you guys later, okie dokes.
Okie dokes.
All right, be good. Got it?
Okay.
All right.
Got it.
I love you guys.
Love you.
Later, nerds.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright guys, so we are, I gotta turn that one back on. Blasting south now, sorry I had to get my kids to bed. Blasting southbound. in another severe warning. I think we're about to cross into a new severe warning. Feels good to be back in the States, though. I mean, I loved it in Canada. It was so much fun. I don't know, it's just that feeling of home, you know? When you just, like, know how things work and stuff like that. I don't know. I could be so far off, but it feels good to be back in the States, and I'm grateful I have the opportunity to be able to go to Canada. I mean, isn't that cool? We just spent 2 days chasing in Canada. I wish we would have kept up our Canadian tornado streak, but hey, I'm perfectly fine that we didn't keep it up, and
well, that took like 5 seconds. Very close, so hopefully they don't give us a hard time.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for the deer once you get out of there, but yeah, I told him we had a bunch of chasers coming across, and he was like, okay.
Yeah, man, when you go through, tell him that there's one more coming with an estimated arrival at 8:40 or 9:45. Yeah, I just told him to watch out for a burgundy Ford Explorer, Ford police interceptor that guy's up to no good.
Said there's a guy in there named HC, and he's always carrying a weapon.
Gosh dang it. Why me?
Wow, there's actually good structure. I see a shelf off to our west already, Corey.
Yeah, we got some nice booby clouds here, too. I can see the shelf myself. Pretty ugly. High base, but shelf. It's good to see I can see it here, too. So, yeah, it's not... I mean, maybe it'll get a little bit better as it gets closer. Don't forget to change your... passing the Starlink Demorium site. But don't forget to change your speedometers to MPH. Currently going 120.
Yeah, I had to stop and change it because I was like, wait a second.
Joke's on you guys, I never changed mine. We were getting some crazy speeds earlier. No, we weren't. Going a little slow.
Alright guys, give me a second to change the title on this real fast.
Fast enough. A lot of pheasants out here, so just be careful, guys. Those will leave a dent. I love all this bird kicking across the road.
Goodness, I know you guys are going to say bless you, but... Thank you for all the bless yous that I know I'm about to receive.
You have an idea what you're doing, Colonel? What was that? You have an idea of what you're doing, or I don't know yet?
That is a nice little shelfie over there.
Man, it's not every day you get to change storms in two countries in the same day. Yeah, we're double dipping. as well. So there's a good chance it probably actually happened. I think the 18Z Triple R had something similar too. I need to go back and look. I just glanced. It had the same kind of block. Yeah, I probably did. I wasn't paying attention too much. Just, again, I'm really going to have a hard time deciding between there and Colorado, just given the Colorado magic. More glaring target is probably Kansas. Already booked my hotel, so definitely a no-go.
How far is the Kansas target tomorrow?
Like, freaking 13 hours or something.
So about the same as going to Colorado.
I think Colorado's slightly closer.
I have to admit, though, looking at the parameter space of that Kansas target, yeah, wow.
It's probably 12 hours, 13.
That is a weird profile and a strong cap at 700 millibars. And then 6 degree surface of 3 kilometer lapse rates. That photograph looks like, no, that makes no sense. Yeah, the Kansas target, you're just driving into a really favorable environment. MCV plus pretty good cape. I mean, it's looking heckin' windy, guys. Heckin' windy. That'd be a haul. What do you guys think? Kansas or Colorado tomorrow after today? That's a good question for you guys.
We are back into the 250.
We are not far from Minot. That shelf club looks nice.
Kind of wish you just want to stay up to Canada, kind of similar story tomorrow. There was some, watch out, Connor, as soon as you get out of there, there was some deer hanging around there. Oh, yeah. That guy, out of all the times I've crossed back, that was the most lax guy.
telling you, it always goes a lot better when we all come in droves. They're like, all right, we know who it, like, we know these guys are actually chasers, like. Freaking Bismarck's about to get rocked. Alright guys, we are still blasting south right now. I gotta take a look at one thing here real quick. The Kansas MCV target actually looks really good, but see, the thing about tomorrow, we're still obviously chasing today, but the thing about tomorrow's challenge is the fact that, like, if we chase tomorrow, then we're gonna have to grind to get all the way back up here. And if it does end up if it does end up being southern Canada again, it's chalk. We're screwed. Because that would be a heck of a grind back up here, I'll tell you that much. But it would be possible. I mean, it's definitely not out of the question, without a doubt. Let's see what the NAM says about tomorrow. See, the NAM's got that little boundary. You just got a little area of good energy in, like, eastern Colorado, over by Denver. Wow, that shelf looks awesome. Here, let me point it for you guys. NAM's got 60-degree dew points by Denver tomorrow.
I mean, it would be pretty far off if the NWS only has 44. That's the maximum dew point.
Yeah, I mean, I'll freaking shave my head if there's a 60-degree dew point in Denver tomorrow.
I would shave my head too, Kyle.
Alright, I'm gonna remember that. Freaking 75-degree dews in north central Kansas. Oof.
With a low to mid 90s surface temperature.
Here goes Missouri again.
I would be a little more intrigued tomorrow in Kansas if the low-level lapse rates weren't 6.
Missouri is about to put down another one.
Oh, it's just my fault.
Missouri is going off.
And there it is, the most random tornado ever happening. Literally makes 0 sense.
PDS Yes, MCVs, guys. I can show you guys the shelf, but just the color.
You see cooked over there. I didn't think it looked too good, but I honestly didn't look at the environment after about 7 o'clock, so it must have uptrended in the evening. Yeah, I didn't look either. Some soundings like the mid-afternoon, I was like, oh, that's garbage. I wonder if your shear is really strong now. I didn't even check the evening, so I'm going to look at one right now.
You know what? Once we get closer to Minot, I'm going to just stop and point at it. Because this is going to be one heck of a windbag here, guys. One heck of a windbag. Minot's going to get rocked, and we're probably about to get there in time for it to get rocked. That is going to be wild, y'all. Probably did have a nice shelf on it.
Looking at this Rosie Triple R, and I'm not super impressed with Kansas. So I guess I'll see what the other models say.
Yeah, I mean, I think if anything, it's going to be Colorado. Road rail. Shelf is slowly approaching Minot right now. It's such a weak little shelf cloud. 5th bomb wing. Intriguing. A friend of mine was security forces up here for a while. Oh, they just PDS warned south of town. I am so blasting south of Minot real quick. They just PDS warned this just to the south of town. We are getting down there and we are going to ride this out. Let's go.
So it knocks the power up and sounds like the hotel here.
I am going to book it south to feel those winds. 80-mile-an-hour winds. Let's go.
Yeah, I saw the red. I thought it was a tornado warning at first, but here we go.
Yeah, it threw me off for a second, and then I saw how giant it was, and I was like, oh, the PDS warning is a slightly different color. Alright guys, we are so intercepting the PDS warning of this. Likes, actually 59, 59 likes until 6,000 likes.
I'm not gonna make it down there, but shelves up north is getting better. Yeah, the shelf here is beautiful. Got multiple stacks in it, nice little move low. So I think we can make it that way. I think we're at 60.
Cheesecake, you guys about to the border? I didn't know it was a freaking 70 here, Corey. I think we all know what the Lion does, but the question is it worth driving down there just to come right back up?
That's the thing. If we didn't have to come right back up here, I would do it in a heartbeat. But it's like, geez, literally have to make a 13-hour drive back up the next day. And it's like, that is back-to-back nights, 2 to 3 hours of car sleep. It's like, and Wednesday is going to be a decent little drive too, overnight to Wisconsin or Minnesota. So it's a matter of what exactly is going to be possible here. Yeah, and and then it's hard to say what happens, you know, after Wednesday. There still might be some more cases you want to go after, so it's going to have to look really good or trend up in the next couple runs coming in for me to actually push all the way down there.
Alright guys, but thank you again so much.
Yeah, I'd rather be rested up with like Tuesday. It's actually going to be like big. I'd rather be well rested and ready to rip.
Honestly, I would feel a lot better if I could just do my laundry.
Dude, same. I'm not just going to buy more clothes from Walmart.
You know?
I got plenty of $5 Walmart shirts that I've bought over the years. That's we got a nice little Gus nail going here on the leading edge.
Atta boy.
Ooh, a spinny thing. You know,
I love spinny things. Hello?
can't wait to get these wins. This car needs a good bath.
Oh, I know this thing needs a bath like crazy. I don't know why it feels so weird to be back in the U.S.
No, it's kind of sad. Like, I'm gonna check out Canada a little bit more.
I have no idea what that was.
The structure's getting pretty crazy.
It's friggin' 86 degrees here right now, so we're about to bypass Minot. We're trying to get south of town so we can see this thing, but yeah, it's about to get windy, boys.
This is the best shelf I have seen in a long, long time. A lot of dust getting kicked up now.
Yeah, it must definitely be intensifying up there because when it was by us, we didn't see any dust getting kicked out.
Oh yeah, look, nothing near this about 15 minutes ago, so it's intensifying up here.
Need a good PDS gust NATO right about now. Guys, we are blasting. That is such a valid point.
Yeah, this is a beautiful view. Started to get overtaken by the shelf. Got some good, nice 60 mile an hour outflow here. A lot of dust.
Yeah, I'm hoping once we get south of town, we'll be able to see what's going on. I want to get into that 80 mile an hour wind so bad.
Yeah, we're just going to try to palm south and see if we can sneak around this thing, but it's going to be tough.
that. Interesting. These are some cool outflow winds, my goodness.
To do it, I don't know if I got a different guy or what. I got through quickly, but he did not seem happy with me or life in general because originally I went down the wrong lane and he was pissed.
Oh yeah, I had to look at that for a second. He didn't look too enthused. We had like a very, very cool gust NATO here on the front end. It was spinning decent, but I wouldn't call it a tornado. Lots of dust.
Yeah, if you go down the wrong lane, they wouldn't be too happy about that, so I get that. Yeah, because I almost went in the open lane, and he wanted me to go into the garage one, and I'm like, oh, which one do I pick? And then he started flashing the garage one red and green, and I was like, oh, okay, there we go.
Yeah, I picked the open one because I just figured the garage one was like, I don't know, reserved for weather or something. It wasn't windy here yet, so I just went in the open one. He walked out, threw his arms up, and then started yelling at me to go to the other one. That's weird. He seemed pretty chill when we went through there.
Well, the one on the left is made for semis and all that. That's what the sign says. The one on the right says it's for cars, SUVs, and stuff like that. The one on the left said it was for like trailers and stuff, semis.
I was confused too. Like I started out in the left lane. I was like, what? And then I eventually figured it out that it was the right one. But I could see why it's kind of confusing.
Oh yeah, I was definitely confused myself. So I see where you got confused then, Connor, because I didn't even realize until he started flashing the light. So I was like, and then when I came up to the signs, I saw the right one was clearly the one I was supposed to go in.
It should have said like cars here, trucks there, in like big bold letters.
Wait, this is 10. Okay, quarter of a mile. driving or is Eli?
I'm the one driving currently.
Got me. Tell Eli to check his phone in a minute.
Eli is checking his phone. We're just on the north side of mine now. We're about to enter town. Why did you say that?
Just because you made it so dramatic. That's not what I need to say, but I loved hearing Eli lose it in the background.
You're following the 25%?
Yep.
Eli picks her. It didn't happen.
Now it's kind of open to see a McDonald's up in Canada to see if it's like any better than ours. One of the best structure shots in my life right now.
Is Connor okay over there?
This is the best show I've ever seen. Oh my gosh, I just pulled up your stream. That is insane.
Yeah, that's what we saw before we got overtaken by it up there.
That's beautiful. Following east, but we are almost out of gas. Yeah, I'm running low too. I'm trying to make it a mine out here before it gets smoked. Ditto. This car is so busy recording us right now, I almost ran this truck.
I didn't see. I was too busy texting. Oh well.
Yeah, after he gets back for being in the grass, he will check himself for checks.
He was in chicks.
Hey, but between leaving Nebraska and going up to Canada, Eli found like 9 or 10 of them on it. Just in that little stretch there. That's insane.
Yeah, that was pretty bad.
He just like rolling around the grass.
I barely actually touched the grass. I had one, what is it called? The one that makes you stick up feet, and then, like, eat just white-tailed. So, it was weird. The Lone Star Tech. Apparently, we're just not blowing in the wind, literally. Yeah. I mean, like, even earlier, like, Ben and I were just hanging out, and Tim was just crawling up Ben's leg, and he didn't even get close to the grass.
out down here. Come on.
QLCS tornado. Well, I guess Garrett and I close range to QLCS tornado. Okay, interesting. I mean, it was spinning. It was just so weak. I don't know. I got some good footage of it, so maybe I'll have to go back and look and review the footage that tells the whole story. Much more closely as tornado down in front of me.
I don't know what Connor is saying or thinking right now. Sounds like freaking Gus Nados to me, but hey,
dude, what? I just put up your stream. That's insane.
I think Connor has officially lost it. No, I'm kidding. He might actually have something.
Dude, it just randomly formed, and now it's like weakening. It just kicked up all that black dust. It was rapidly rotating for like 30 seconds, and now it's slowly weakened. And it's a fully rotating dust column. It's still on the ground.
That's so funny.
Yeah, nice work. That's pretty cool looking.
We are almost in this freaking windbag right now, guys. Oh my gosh. Corey, do you want to go east on 23 down here, or do you want to just punch it? Because this thing looks like these winds are about to be freaking maxi.
I want to hit the wind. I really want to see what it's got in it.
Velocity on, which is obviously a little bit higher up, but velocity shows 110 mile an hour signature on this cluster we're coming up on. That's at 3,200 feet up, but still.
No, I mean, yeah, I might have to angle southeast to hit the strongest part of the wind, but I do want to hit it. Maxi?
That's an interesting expression.
Yeah, it's not for those of us that are old enough. Ironically enough, though, we could go intercept it in the town of Max.
Max velocity? This tornado report to our west.
What? Train spotter, white rope tornado, and was kicking dust on the ground. That was as of 20 minutes ago.
There's a little eddy coming up toward you there, Brandon. Look at the velocities. You might get a little QLCS. Go back and looking at my footage, we definitely saw that. That was, I think, a tornado.
Look,
and this view just to the west, my God, it's beautiful.
Oh, I can't even see it. I see the giant shelf right in front of us, though. If this was daytime...
Well, I had the camera pointed west. Like, the shelf is gonna, like, cheat. It's freaking awesome.
Well, do you want to try and floor it to max and beat it there? I don't know if we can, but...
Yeah, I'll still try to get down there. I'll have to go back north because it's low on gas.
Well, it's either we go all the way down to max or we book it east on 23.
No, vortex. That's no, it's just right now close hanging now. I'm so sorry, that's why there's a couple there.
You talking about that little vortex just on 23? That should be due west of us, Corey. Yeah, let's stop at 23 and look west.
Yeah, that's it. If you look at the radar, you can see the little outflow setting out, but it's caught up in there. I'm gonna flip around somewhere. Let's turn up here. I'll just jump in front of you. Man, you can see it, like the thing is all kinked up.
Yeah, what was that? Was that lightning or a power flash? Oh, I think I see a lowering southwest. Look at this freaking shelf about to overtake us, dude. I wish this was daytime so bad. And Connor, check your phone.
I did. I'm debating. We can see that shelf from the Minot City Lights. Gonna stop here and look. I know we're gonna just bomb, I think, southeast and try to hit it over there.
Corey, we got a lowering almost due south of us. I see a dark mass right there. Unless that's precip. This has got to be the notch, like, right here.
There's definitely a little bit of rotation there if you look at it north of Douglas. Just past the smallest Best Buy I've ever seen.
Wow! Woo! Oh my gosh! These winds are, oh my gosh. Corey, if you see anything, let me know. I think we just got a radar update. It's almost on top of us.
Not seeing nothing, but man, it's windy.
prepared to flip around and I don't know if we want to get north or south and east, but watch out your passenger side too. It might be to our east or west.
Looks like there's a little donut hole in there. Definitely, I can see the king. I don't see nothing down at all.
Where is it at? Is it to our, wow! Oh, these poor horses are losing it. Wow, these winds are insane. We're about to get overtaken big time here. Wait, is there a lowering off to our left, Corey?
Say left?
Yeah, it looks like there's a lowering that's about to cross in front of us on this road. Like, leading edge of it.
I see something white hanging down, like it's up a scud.
Let me know if you see anything else. I'm gonna try and get over here and get a little better visual from this distance. I see that white thing. I got so much dust though.
Yeah, I can't see nothing because everything's getting covered in mud now.
Yeah, I've got so much dust getting kicked up here. North, Corey, north. I think that's it. Crossing the road. Look at the vortex. There's a big dusty bowl underneath it, and there's a bowl up above it. Yep, I think that's it, Corey. I can't see directly above it. Oh, here it comes. You see this crossing the road? QLCS tornado about to cross right in front of us here on 83.
We got it on the roof camera. That thing's big.
Keep an eye on it. I'm going to tweet the weather service.
It's awesome. What a good water exposure shot of that.
Yeah, that thing is huge. Look at the vortices in it.
Just north of making a trainer sap that upstream.
I'm gonna turn at this road right here, Corey. What a huge funnel. That thing is extending all the way down. Wow. Yeah, that thing is weak, but it's definitely there. I see the lowering at the edge of the cloud base over here. camera up. Good east road for us. Corey, I'm gonna blast east on this road. So hard for you guys to see anything with it. I see a lot of dust in front of us. I can't confirm anything's down anymore though. I lost my freaking mic. Corey, are you able to see a lowering or anything right now? I can't see anything.
Maybe a slight nibble, but nothing definitive.
Yeah, I can't see anything at all right now, but I want to try and get out ahead of this here. The wind inside of this thing's going to be wild too, but I might take the next road north to try and get out ahead of this. Yeah, I'm gonna get smoked by precip. Sorry guys, I know it was virtually impossible for you guys to see anything. Dust.
I'm not seeing anything promising up there. Still got the big ground circulation, but not seeing anything funnel-wise.
Yeah, I don't see anything at the cloud base or anything, right? Well, wait, what's this directly in front of us? Do we have a funnel right in front of us? Literally almost over top this road.
Are you coming back west?
No, I'm going east.
Alright, I got confused there. I just seen something, headlights are blowing up my camera right now, but I thought I was seeing a bull or something.
Yeah, I've got a big bull lowering directly in front of me right now. But that's it, there's nothing else. It's not like it's a shelf, it's a giant bull. Next north turn I can make, I'm gonna go because this road won't take us all the way to that road anyway. Friday you should be getting up to roughly seeing what we were seeing, so it should be coming to you shortly. I don't see any ground contact or anything, but there is a bit of a lowering, but I'm losing it in the rain.
Up getting enveloped right now by the dust cloud. I didn't see a QLCS tornado, but it gets 70, 80 mile wind here right now.
Yeah, I didn't see it. It didn't look like anything was still down or anything.
Black in here with how much dust.
Oh yeah.
I have to imagine that maybe that next spot to watch should be the area just southwest of Sawyer, as that boundary comes toward that little spot.
I think I'm about to get hit by secondary outflow. It's like this thing's got 2 layers of winds. They just extended this warning for 80 mile an hour winds. Everybody's phone's probably going off now. Includes the town of Minot.
I can't believe how that thing kind of snuck past us right there. Like, pretty wild.
Yeah, I did not expect that to do what it did. I was like, wait a second. Then I just saw that huge dust column going straight up into it, and I'm like, oh no, here it is. And it was the only area, too.
The 2 semis up here coming up on them. Hopefully they end up staying upright.
Did they look like they flipped?
Yeah, I put a video up on accident earlier. It ain't the best because it was poor lighting, but they're upright. I just stood and worried about them.
Yeah, tag the weather service, Corey. I tagged him in my post about 12 CS out. But Freddie, you're actually about to pass the road that I'm going to be coming on to once I get over there. Got another round of wind coming up through here too. Jeez.
Yeah, we're gonna go around Minot and east on 2, at least to get out in front of this.
Alright guys, sorry I can't have chat open or anything right now so I can get a look at this. I'm on a horrible, well, I wouldn't call this horrible, it's gravel, but on a rough road as the precip's hitting now.
Really now? Wasn't that much precip?
No, it's pretty light right now and a little bit windy. I'm just trying to punch through it, but this road like jogs back and forth, so I'm like, please don't make a mistake.
I was expecting maybe like a little tiny, QLC spin up there. I think got a big ground circulation. I guess are we all on the board for today then?
I guess it took us all going back to the States, but yeah.
Well, we did not see any QLCS tornadoes, so it would be a negative for us. Yeah, I got a video of a nice tall dust plume spinning pretty good. Connor, I think that one was a very weak tornado. We probably could have driven into it. And not far from that border, like 10 miles south. I saw your guys' stream down there. Good word.
Yeah, it definitely was not strong by any means, but it was a very well connected dust plume. And I mean, radar matched up perfectly, so.
I couldn't even tell it was rotating until I was right next to it, and then later in the video I sped it off and you could see it. I'll have to get the roof camera footage off to not think on that. You guys should see the funnel and everything on it.
Freddie, you still moving southeast on 52?
Yeah, we just passed through the town of Sawyer here, and we're just following these semi-trucks. It actually got a lot less intense.
Yeah, I think it was after that initial gust, that was it.
We're not getting out ahead of this thing right now. We're going to get smoked here in a second. Yeah, we're packing some wind.
Yeah, I know. I was like, wait a second, this is freaking wild.
Wow, look at the comet head that's developing with this thing too.
Should be coming up to 52 here any minute. Good winds on the backside.
Got a nice sting jet blowing out the roof again.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I wonder if there's another good round coming.
Yeah, I was just talking to Chad about that, like we might get a little bit of enhanced winds on the backside of this. Oh, like the sting jet last year. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be that by any means, but I think we might get a nice little area of enhanced severe gusts on the south side of that comet head. It's trying to work in there right now.
Oh, yeah. You hear it, Chad.
Northeast side of Mana. Pretty good winds still, lots of gusts. his lights on. He kept like turning his lights off, or like his headlights, and then flashing me. I don't know what he's doing.
Good lightning. windy moments. Oh. Oh, here comes some more wind. Look at this, guys. Corey, did you see the LSR that came in literally almost right where we were, or actually just a little bit slightly further south by one intersection. Yep, slightly further south, not far. Measured 86-mile-an-hour wind gusts.
I always find that where we at, but a little bit higher, because I mean, it was literally throwing rocks.
Dickinson, North Dakota is out of power.
Is that might not made it?
68 wind gusts in Bismarck. The wind is stronger up here, not so much down there.
Roof camera, like it wasn't grainy. Dude had like epic video with the roof camera, but it has to make it grainy and blow out the lights.
Oh, I know. Freddie, where'd you guys end up? I'm stopping for gas at the Scenics.
We're just a few miles ahead of you right now on 52, but I know at some point we're going to peel off and start making our way down toward place of rest.
Yeah, I'm yet to see where we want to stay at. I know that Minot has pretty good prices, but
do they have any rooms available?
No.
Well, hotels are cheap in Bismarck too.
Yeah, I'm trying to debate if I want to try to go down to central Kansas, but I think there's just too much of a chance that it might just be a big MCS, too. Several models show that possibility.
I love the random state trooper sitting in this town.
That funnel made it almost halfway to the ground.
How far is Bismarck from your place, Freddie? Good talk.
I think we're going to start making our way down to Bismarck now.
almost 9 hours back down to our place.
Taking him heading back there.
curious because Brandon asked how long it would take to get to our place.
No, I was just curious about it because I was wondering if tomorrow, if I don't end up going down to Colorado, if I should just go to Omaha and grab my stuff from your guys' garage. It's gonna be difficult to do if we chase up here on Tuesday and then Wednesday's in freaking like western Wisconsin. Then if I wanted to come get all my stuff, I'd have to like virtually make it home and then drive back to Omaha.
Oh shoot. Yeah, it's just tough. It's tough to know because then there's a chance that Tuesday's on the war front in southern back in Manitoba. So then you go and get your stuff, and then, but I guess you can just leave it all in a hotel room.
It's a very valid point, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. That could I was saying more or less for something in the morning or something. I don't know. We'll get a lot better. Figure this out more in the morning, but I feel like I'm going to be pretty salty because I have a feeling what'll end up happening is we'll end up in like Wisconsin or something like that with incredibly damaging winds, and guess who won't have their chainsaw? Me.
Did you say road front up in Manitoba, Garrett?
If that's back there on Tuesday.
Ah, crap. If I head down to Bismarck, I gotta flip around. I didn't even realize that.
Yeah, I just pulled off. I'm trying to figure out, like, yeah. I think you're pretty close by. I think you're like right in front of us. I think you're like right behind us.
It's getting windy again. Oh my gosh, that wasn't the road.
I just saw that.
Using you guys to save me from the wind.
I'm not sure if we want to go down to Bismarck. I would say if we were leaning towards not chasing tomorrow, then I would stay up here.
Oh boy. Sorry guys, this has been beyond an exhausting day to say the least. I'm sorry I haven't been in chat, but if I'm gonna be brutally honest, guys, I have been completely zoned out, like focused on the chase. I can't like multitask right now because I'm just like that tired.
I gotta get miles, but like Tuesday Manitoba, then I'm just gonna stay here until Tuesday.
Do laundry tomorrow, maybe. Oh, I'm so tired. Colorado looks good tomorrow, though. I want to chase Colorado. But if I'm being real, it's probably not the safest thing for me to do. If I'm being honest. Straightforward honest. If I'm being honest right now, going to... nope, that's not it. Going to Colorado for tomorrow might not be the best idea. Here's this windbag we just penetrated. North Dakota is just getting slammed right now. Well, there's an option there. I am just hitting a wall right now, guys. Let's take a look at the triple R here real fast. The triple look at the 0Z here on weather-wise, of course. There's Red Man. See, there could be some supercells tomorrow in Colorado along that corridor of I-70. That's at 7 p.m. Central, but that is way south. Way south. That looks nice, though. I'll give it that much. That looks like a freaking chonker. That thing looks like a PDS hailer. Let's see if the doofus agrees. Not at all. Oh, that's because it's no, it's at 19. Oh, because it's still in progress. That makes more sense. Okay. I was gonna say it's not showing anything. That is wild. How far does the sub-hourly triple R go to? I think it only goes to... Okay, you can go fast. Oh, does it only go out 18 hours? I think it does only go out 18 hours. Yeah, that's only till 3 o'clock, or 1 o'clock, 1,300 hours. That explains it. I am just freaking hitting a wall right now, and it sucks. Let's see what it's showing dew points at in 24 hours. Oh, here comes another round of wind. So you get 60s advecting. Freaking Kansas is just sucked. Look at that moisture. 77 dew points. Almost 80 degree dew points in Topeka tomorrow. This is your dew points tomorrow. Cool down a bit up here. That's nice. These winds are still going.
Can confirm backside windy.
Yeah, we're still getting hit with it here. Just still blowing pretty hard.
Oh my gosh, dude, I cannot get over that freaking structure. That is one of the best freaking structured things of my life. It's wild. You really do think that was a tornado, right? I saw Chris Risk saying it was. The video I posted was 100% without a doubt a tornado.
I got dust in every crevice of my body right now, guys. This is just like so. I just have so much dust all over me. I should pull up chat so I can see what you guys are saying since I haven't had a chance to. Prayers going out to the windshield. This has got to be old. Autumn, thank you for 42 months of membership. Go get a hotel. That's not a bad idea. Paula, big old W is for Paula. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, Paula. Let me see. There was something I was looking at here. Don't think that I'm sitting here playing with myself. My phone is here, just so you know.
Pretty serious wins. This happened back earlier on Channel 1. How'd it go today? Well, bagged a tornado. Unbelievable. Best structure of my life, and got a QLCS tornado. So, vibes complete 180 from what they were earlier. Yeah, I'm watching your video now. That is awesome. I got a spinny thing of my own this evening with Matt. We watched a wild water spouty thing come across the lake down in the southern portion of the county here. It was pretty cool. But yeah, great work up there. Yes, thank you. You did good work down there too. I was going to say, if I was looking at these soundings on Tuesday, if I was going to be chasing them Tuesday anywhere, I would. The soundings right now look pretty good up there in southern Manitoba. Oh no, Garrett, wasn't the greatest stretch up there. Different setups do different things.
Not in 2026.
I'm about to say, not in 26. That right, hey, but we can bag some really crazy striated structure, that's for sure.
I do have to say, like, every time Garrett transmits, I just hear so much, like, vibrance and excitement in his voice, and it just makes me happy.
Let's go! Yeah, but then you guys just bully him.
Freddie and I are sitting down here. I don't even know where we're at yet.
Yeah, I'm just looking at hotels right now back in Minot.
What the heck was that? Something just blew across the road to our south. It was very tinny.
What?
I swear I heard something like aluminum or tin go flying down the road down to our right. I don't know. I don't see it, but I heard something bouncing.
Yeah. Well, I'm almost going down to Minot now. It's windy. Interesting. Well, I'm glad it didn't hit the car. Oh, Stormlitter, are you guys staying in Minot?
I think we think so.
So you guys aren't chasing them up? I'm not.
At this point, I'm freaking tired. Like, I'm exhausted.
I feel that.
Somebody in my chat said it was Freddie McTinney. Oh.
Yeah, if we were going on to Bismarck from where we are, we got an extra 2 hours to get down there. I don't know what time it is. Is it 9? No, it's 10:44. So we wouldn't get there till 1 anyways. And I mean, looking at some things, I mean, not quite too enthused.
Why does it sound like somebody is...
Yeah, I'm gonna start just making my way back to Minot here and see if I can find a place.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same. Yeah. I'm gonna book Minot right now.
Yeah, but I am hopping off the radio for the night. I'm not chasing tomorrow either, so likely chat at y'all on Tuesday.
Well, I'm sure we might hear from you. You going on another ride along?
He is off the rest of the week.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was texting him earlier, right?
Farewell.
So long, farewell to you, my friend. Goodbye for now.
Y'all as well. Again, great work up there. Copic, did you get that tour too? I don't know. I didn't. Were y'all in the same area?
Get what tube? What are you talking about?
The tornado that Connor posted. Like, did y'all cross at the same time, or?
No, Corey and I got a completely separate tornado south of Minot.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I got a video updated on X it's not the best. I'm working on my grainy roof camera video, but you can straight up see the funnel dropping. Yeah, that thing just sucks with the graininess. Oh, look at that. That's pretty dang cool there, Corey. It's pretty wild. We chased in 2 countries today.
Yeah, that is pretty wild.
Pretty wild.
Yeah, I always love how nice and like smooth it is to get back. I mean, sometimes the U.S. is a little more stingy about things, but it's usually like a 5-minute process, and then you're gone. I was not able to fuel up at that Scenics. Alright guys, let's do a quick stream prayer here real quick. Let's do a quick stream prayer before I forget, because my goodness, have mercy. Alright, we'll do a quick stream prayer, y'all. Wow, lightning. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us together on this earth. Lord, we thank you for all the incredible people you've blessed us with and the ways you lead us. Lord, that we continue to do all things for your glorification and your goodness and your grace, Lord. It's been an incredible trip thus far, Lord, and we pray we get ample rest tomorrow. That way we can prepare for the coming days ahead across portions of the Dakotas and potentially back up into Canada, Lord. We thank you for the prosperity you continue to lead us in, and Lord, we pray that we continue to use the platform that you've given us to Freddie, don't forget there's a cop in this town. Lord, we thank you so much for the ways you lead us and all that you do.
I'm looking for him. It's kind of interesting. It's posted up in the middle of the ratio.
He was right next to the gas station. That was incredible. Oh. That is God's wonder right there. Amen.
Woo, that was a beauty. You could say that again. I see him sitting up here on the left.
That was incredible. Absolutely incredible. We'll redo the stream prayer here in a minute, guys. Wow. That was just... what even happened there? That was... wow. Just wow. That was incredible. Truly incredible. Those pumps weren't working when I went through there, by the way, Freddie, so.
Gotcha. I filled up in Minot, so I'm good on gas. Were you able to fill up?
No, but I've got 96 miles till empty anyway, so we're good. Alright, how about we do the stream prayer now, guys? Alright, let's try this again. Heavenly Father, we thank you yet again for another wonderful and glorious day you've given us all on this earth. Lord, we thank you so much for all the great people that you continue to bring to us on this wonderful channel that you've blessed us with. Lord, we pray you continue to lead us into prosperity if it's in your will, that we continue to do all things for your glorification, to show others of your goodness and grace, that you steer us on the path of righteousness and doing all things to glorify you. Lord, we thank you for each and every person you've brought to this channel, Lord, whether it is, you know, just by chance or no matter the way you've led them here, Lord, we thank you for all their presence, whether they donate financially or if they just hit that like and subscribe button, Lord. We are truly and incredibly grateful for it. Lord, we pray you give us ample rest in these next few days, and that we continue to do all things for you and you alone. That you use us as your hand on this earth to help others. Lord, we pray for your strength each and every day as well. Lord, we pray for anybody watching right now that may be struggling in any way, shape, or form, mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, Lord, that you lift them up and show them that you are the sun that rises in the darkness, the light that does not stop shining, and by you, through you, and for you, they can overcome all things. That through faith, you can conquer all things you're dealing with in life. Lord, we thank you for the blessing that is this life and all these incredible people we share it with. Lord, we thank you so much for the prosperity and pray you continue to lead us to do so if it's in your will, but only if it's in your will, and that we trust in your will. We thank you for these things in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Oh, alright guys, I've got no light on me apparently. We're going to go back up to Minot for the night. We will not be chasing tomorrow, unfortunately, but it's 11 o'clock and I'm already exhausted, so I know it's not a good idea to chase tomorrow. So we'll take tomorrow as the down day. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday we will be chasing though, so everybody be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I have the stream scheduled for tomorrow right now, so when we end the stream it'll redirect you to tomorrow's scheduled stream, and then I'll fix that tonight once I get to the hotel. I will switch that to make it Tuesday's stream, and Tuesday's stream could be big. It looks like significant, potentially violent tornadoes, so we want to make sure we're prepared for that. But thank you guys all again so much for all you do and continue to do. We're so blessed to live this life and share it with each and every one of you guys. Thank you so much for the donations and even just hitting that like and subscribe button. We truly couldn't do this without you guys. God has truly and humbly blessed me, but I would be lying if I said I'm not excited for this stretch to be over. Not because, I don't want to chase or anything of that sort. I just miss my wife and my kids so bad. Like, this, ever since I started chasing full time, this has been the longest stretch I've been out at one time. And it's only been 9 days so far. But usually I'm home within like 5 to 7 at most. So it's been 9 days without my wife and kids so far. And, obviously there's some concerns on Valerie's family side, but of not from us, but stuff going on over there, not for our immediate family, but her extended family. So prayers are appreciated there. But yeah, it's been a blessing. But man, I'll tell you guys what, I've been away from home for 9 days now, and I'm going to be away from home until at least Thursday. So it's been difficult, but you guys continue to bless me, and I really appreciate it. You don't just bless me, you bless my family, and you bless the people we surround ourselves with as well, because anytime we get extra donations or exceed our goals, that either immediately goes back into the expenses of the vehicle and equipment and stuff like that, or it goes into things like trying to help people out with hotel rooms some nights, covering their rooms and stuff like that. I try and show my friends the goodness of God, and I'm grateful to spend the time with them as well, due to such an incredible, gracious audience that I have. You guys are truly remarkable, and I can never say that enough. But with that being said, guys, stay tuned. When we hit the end stream button, it'll redirect you to the next scheduled live stream. So hit that like and notification bell on it. I will be scheduling that to make that Tuesday's live stream now. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. It's been an incredible last few days in Canada, even if there were no tornadoes. But we might be back very soon. So thank you guys all so much for tuning in as always. Looking forward to seeing you guys again, not tomorrow, but the day after. So make sure to hit that like and notification button on the stream when it redirects you at the end. So stick around until it redirects you. But as always, guys, thank you guys so much for your love and your support. God bless, and a big ol' moo out. We'll see you guys later, nerds.